It's a late night. It's a late night Persona today. Well, I mean, actually, this is the time we started playing yesterday, really. So, actually kind of just the same, isn't it?
People come and they go.
Okay. We're back at it. Persona 5 Royal, 100%.
Stay with you, though.
New port. New drop. New shit. New fucking... New game. Okay. So last we left off, we hadn't done too much. The start to Persona 5 is slower than I remember, but I guess it is a Persona game at the end of the day. Let's just get right into it, I think. Let's jump right into it. Let's just like fucking run it. Okay. So we're continuing our 100%. Like I said, we haven't really done much. We're still kind of in the tutorial section, to be honest. But that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Have any other interesting differences been found? Not really. Although, besides cut content, I think Faz has been tweeting out like a shit ton of cut content that he's found so far. Along with some other people. So there's new cut content, for some reason. Well, I know the reason, but it's a little bizarre. Nothing too big, to be honest with you. A lot of alternate versions of some scenes. And, oh my god, frame 1 prime. Thank you, Armin. What was I gonna say? Fuck, now I've lost my train of thought. Someone found an unused scene where Ann talks to Shiho while she's in the hospital. That was cool. That's really the only notable scene, I think, so far. That, and there's like an alternate version of one of the scenes where Sai talks about the police have done to him or whatever.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Was it cringeworthy?
Me, if Screamance is not going stream today, I might as well start my playthrough of the game. And here you are now, I gotta watch you.
Hey, you can multitask, right? Thank you for the sub, Blue Forest. Yeah, there's like a version of the scene where it like zooms out to show what they've actually used on them. It's like some kind of fucked up shit. I'll just show them, right? I'll just show them. We can fucking do that. What the fuck is all this? I'm like in a really like somber mood. I don't know why. Like somber isn't just kind of chill. I'm sure. Well, no, it won't kill me, right? It won't be. I'll be fine. The mood will stay the same because we're not doing any crazy challenge run. We're just doing 100%. It's a lot of work, sure, but it's not anything hellish, right? Surely. Surely, like here. Where's my display capture? There was this that showed. You hear me? It seems like you've been through a lot. Shows that they went pretty rough on him. And there's also, I think I can just show the full scene, right? It's not voice though, fair warning. But there's this scene. Oh, that's not the right. The music is obviously not correct. You'll pay off. It's me. The other people fought for you. Do you remember? It's Kamoshida, the one from the track team. Transfer student, like you say, he wasn't a bad person at all. Which I think this scene would have been nice. I don't know why this one was removed. I can get why they may have kept the investigation thing, maybe out the alternate version of the investigation room scene, because maybe it's a little too dark. But I don't see why this was gone. Give it a buck. Apparently, also Penny May says Mishima is supposed to show up with a few lines, but the scene just ends early, so I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue with the kid named Finger fucking profile. Get this shit poppin'. Okay. That kid named Finger. Guess we'll go to sleep. Guess we don't got much else. Did I read this last time? I didn't, right? Because we didn't go to sleep. They still make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anyone speaking up? because volleyball. What is that fucking response? Because volleyball. Yeah. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Could have been a little bit more descriptive there, Joker, but alright. Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his don't give one single shit. What follower? On to Kamiki, you met her in the courtyard, remember? Doesn't ring a bell. You should know her, I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going. I can speak English, I promise. About what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Okay. Beat from running around all day. We're still in tutorial, like, there's literally nothing special for me to do so far. But we're kind of getting to the end of it. Post on Awakening, I think we'll be pretty much out of it. Which I think is April 17th? April 17th, I think, is when On awakens, I think. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds, like screaming, even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Surely. Surely clueless. I think tomorrow's the best line in the game? Okay. See. So about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get anything out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida? No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamiki's BFS with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. Immediately shut down his own idea. I didn't have to say a fucking word. That's crazy.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Oh boy, here we go, Sedge.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the
Oh, sorry, my bad, hold on.
only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get
I
going.
have a theory that it's not.
Shiho,
I have a theory it might be,
are you sure you're okay?
certain PE teacher.
Uh-huh.
A weird feeling that it just might be.
Yes.
Yes.
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Oh, not this.
Wasn't that Takamaki?
I hate this line. Ready?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
Hold on.
You know, she seems pretty easy,
This
huh?
line right here coming up.
You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I hate the way he delivers it. I hate the way he delivers it. Why would he say it like that? I hate the delivery of the line.
What? Oh, I'm in
Come
the
on,
way,
dude.
aren't I?
You come to this
Sorry.
bitch. Fuck you. Why would you... What a weird way to deliver... whatever. Just the way he says it. It's just the way he says it. I'm sorry, too.
Oh no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Surely not.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry.
Sad.
I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
I've been trying to see who's gotten the farthest in the game as well on Twitch, but I haven't really been able to see too much.
Damn it. What the hell?
I should have went to people's VODs, but I didn't. I was just looking at live streamers. The one I saw the furthest is like in Kanashira, I think. Don't know.
This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught.
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine.
I'm just saying. I feel like you're shutting it down too early. I feel like you're not giving it its fair credence.
So
Tell the
you
cops,
want to
guys,
tell them
tell the
about the
cops.
castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Yeah, I've got a good one actually. Sneak. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, punch the king.
You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
Oh God. Here comes the best line, by the way,
You say something?
from Ryuichi.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Eventually.
That voice.
It's in this one scene.
Is that you, Morgana?
Yeah,
How
that is in this.
dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Don't know about that
it
one,
was
man.
a lot of trouble finding you two.
Yeah, look at the vending machine animations in the background.
You came to our world?
This makes me want to give them my
Does that
money.
mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost
Look at this
making a
motherfucker's
mistake,
eyes.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
though. How should I know?
You hearing this too?
I think we should have went for the sneak attack. This would have meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you
Yeah.
mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Yes.
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Meow.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Come on.
Meow?
Meow.
Does that... Meow, 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 meow.
This is the
Only
best
us
line
two
in the
can
game.
understand what you're saying?
I'm so happy to hear it.
Looks like
And
it.
it's actual
What the
context for
hell's
once.
going on?
And not it being
Anyways,
mashed
what
during
you were talking about
randomizer.
earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Makes a lot more sense
Hey,
when it's not
tell us
replacing
more.
every single Ryuji
Then
battle line,
again,
huh?
this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Why do I have to take care of him? Why can't you take him? Please.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida,
Have the
right?
rooftop Olympics
It has
started
to
yet?
do with what this
No,
guy
not
was
yet.
talking about earlier. You'll need to attack
coming.
his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact
He's
the real
listening to the song while
Kamoshida.
studying all the time.
What had happened?
We're playing hard as
A
fuck.
palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
His desires would go too. I'm putting it together.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
Yeah, I know. It's almost
For
like I've
real?
played this game
He's
before.
gonna turn
Wouldn't that be
good?
weird?
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means
Just like the
forcing the owner
simulations.
to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Yeah.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True, except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
This sounds too
Looks running
complicated.
dry looking for
I don't like
witnesses.
this cat. I don't
We have
trust
no choice
him.
but to go along.
I say we go for the sneak attack. I say we take all this shit back. I'm telling you, you shut it down too early. It's a real money-making idea. If there's no other way, I guess I'll agree with the cat.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well.
Here it
But
comes.
desires are what we all
Here it
need in
comes.
order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
I die?
They might die.
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Dang.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I don't want to kill him. You know, I've seen people
of course
misunderstand and say it's contradictory.
I come all this way and this is what I get.
That,
It's not like anyone will ever find out.
later in the game,
That's not the point.
when the Phantom Thieves say they're not
If we
killers,
just go around
that it's
secretly
supposed to
doing
be like
whatever we want,
contradictory or
we'd be
something
no better
because
than that
of the
effing
Kamoshida arc.
Kamoshida.
But like, do people not realize?
Isn't this your only option?
First off,
I'll
this
come back
part
later.
exists,
Make
so
sure you've
they
made your
only
decision by then.
really agree to going through with it
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing.
after
Damn
they
it.
figure there's literally no other
Try
way
and
and they're
see
willing
if
to
I can
risk
figure
that
out
he's going to
another
die.
way.
But
Come
also,
on,
this entire arc
let's
is
get outta here.
establishing their morals. By the end of it, they don't kill Kamoshida. Like, people miss that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've seen some really stupid takes for Persona 5. I've seen them all. And some of, like, that one was particularly popular. And I was like, okay, wow, we're doing this. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like the rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's our type, you know? So I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. What if I just don't, though? We'll look around. We'll listen. We'll listen in. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got... I'm sorry. I saw finger. It distracted me for the rest of the sentence. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Ugh, gross. Oh, so that's what's going on? I wonder how far they've gone together. Jesus Christ. Fairly, honestly realistic high school dialogue, I feel, though. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Show me... Huh, I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. I mean, I do have like a demon thing that I can spot. It's important. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Okay. Is that really what a psychotic? But there's two types, remember? Mental shutdown, psychotic breakdown.
Don't wander around.
Similar. Okay, you remember this. You remember this scared female student? Okay, I'm teaching you. About you guys. Sakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Does he really think he is? Does he think he is? The volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set. Of course they back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck. God, just knowing what happens, I'm just, seeing this dialogue beforehand, it's like, no! Fuck! Someone could have done something! But I guess I really couldn't have, huh? Considering Kamoshida's status. Oh, the girl that was chosen to be a regular? Her face was all swollen. It looked pretty bad. Can I buy from the vending machine? I'm sorry, you guys can keep talking about abuse. Okay, no drinks, sorry. Oh, why don't I just fucking use this? It won't matter anyways, because look, yeah.
Will you please give it a rest?
I think the group would somehow understand how someone
told you,
would
I'm
end up
not
in a
feeling up
situation
to
where you
it.
see no other option. On almost kills Kamoshida,
Wait,
doesn't because
what?
of fits worse than death. Yes, them
That's
are
not
killer.
what you
They probably
promised.
never would can.
And you call
Never
yourself
would
a
have continued.
teacher?
They did accidentally kill Kamoshida, but they
This
were aware of
has
the
nothing
consequences.
to
That's
do
not
with
for the first
Shiho.
of it. Yeah, but because afterwards, Morgana pretty much goes, well, considering Kamoshida didn't die because we didn't kill his shadow, I think most people would probably be fine if we just take their
Starting
heart,
position.
or their treasure, and we just leave it at that. So at that point, there isn't really much of a risk of them dying after that point, if they just, stick
Wait,
to the plan.
were you listening?
I think people use a specific line to try to contradict it. Because in that scene where An almost kills Morgana.
Haven't you heard of
No, An almost kills, I wish. An almost kills Kamoshida. Morgana says
No,
something like,
I was out of
do you
luck.
want to kill him? Or do you want to... So, something along the lines like, what do you want to do? It's your call or something.
So,
Basically asking
how
An
much did you hear?
if she wants to kill him. And then at that point, she doesn't, and that establishes that they're not going to kill people, but like somehow, I guess, it's still contradictory, even though it's like, yeah, Morgana doesn't give a fuck if Kamoshida dies, why would he? At that point in the story, he's only part of the Phantom Thieves because he's trying to figure out if he's, he's trying to find out his own backstory, effectively.
Nothing.
Trying to figure out if he's human, so he doesn't give a shit. Ryuji and Joker seem to like, kind of, when An kind of goes for the kill, quote unquote, kind of like, stop. And then An, doesn't. She ends up diverting like the flame, and then they're like, okay, we're not gonna kill. That's what establishes it. But somehow people think it's contradictory. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Like I guess people try to really force it because apparently the Kamoshida arc was written from a different team that wrote the rest of the game, and then a third team wrote the Marky arc. But it's like, okay, but like it's still not contradictory. Like, people try to, I guess, push the narrative going, no, it's a different team, and they fucked it all up. We could have had something good, but it's like they really didn't, though. Kamoshida arc's really good, but, like, their morals are never really contradicted like that, I don't think.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
I forgot, we're playing the most relatable part of the game right now, because we're literally chasing down a woman against her will. Average Persona fan, like, in public. Average Persona. Okay, I can't.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
I want to talk. Let's talk.
What the
Let's
heck?
talk.
I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you.
This scene, by the way,
It was just an
is
argument.
why An's one of my favorite characters. With Kamoshida? She doesn't really get too much development outside of this arc, and I understand that. It seems like she's really stressed out. Sorry, I missed that. But like, I feel like a lot of the characters don't really get too much
heard the
outside of their regular
rumors,
arc. They still get
haven't
something,
you?
to be fair. Just kind of being a part of
About
the Phantom
Mr.
Thieves, I think.
Kamoshida.
Like, the Phantom
Everyone
Thieves all
says
kind
we're
of grow
getting
together
along.
after that, I feel. But also, they grow individually in their confidence, so... Like, obviously the brunt of their
When I was
development kind of
handling
comes in
the
their own.
line,
Whatever arc they're kind of
I
a part of the
avoided
most.
giving him my number for the longest time.
I think Gonzo's character good. I don't.
Told me to go
I
to
love
his
her during
place
this arc. I
after
really do.
this. You know what it means.
Like
If I turned him
Ryuji's
down, he said he'd
personally
take my
invested
friend
in it
off as
too,
a
but like
regular
how
on the team.
closely On is intertwined with Kamoshida was like,
I've been
yeah,
telling
fuck that guy.
myself this is
That
all
was
for
like what
Shiho's
really
sake.
like brought me like I'm going to fucking
I can't
now we
take
need to do it.
anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him, but still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school.
Said
Tell me, what should I do?
we should kill him. Our set. I
Sorry,
apologize. That wasn't
I shouldn't have asked.
long time.
It's not your problem.
What's my favorite arc in the game? Certainly the one that's had in Royal, the new one.
What? What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person?
I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
People say I carry a knife. I would have killed that Morgana prick a long time ago if I did. But I am bad to the bones, sure.
Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind.
We could.
Forget about me.
I do know about a little thing. Little metaverse.
If something like that would ever
Do a little bit of trolling. Yeah, you're right. It's too convenient. Never mind.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
What are they drinking?
Don't tell anyone what I told you.
What is that?
Okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
What is that? What are you drinking, huh? It's like water?
Thanks.
Did you guys really sit down in this restaurant? It was this Big Bang Burger? They get fucking water, and that's it? And they leave?
Suzu,
How is my favorite man on the planet, Mr. Okumura, supposed to get his money?
Mr.
It's
Kamoshida's
really
asking
great to
for
his
you.
employees.
He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
Some thug was bothering me. Got in a fist fight.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend. Great guy, Ryuji. Right.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Well, that was
Just make sure you're
uncalled
careful
for.
who your
That
friends
was
are
uncalled
if
for.
you
Was
don't
that
want
not
them
uncalled for?
ruining your life.
The fuck?
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Well, fuck you too.
Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Okay. You know what? Never mind. I can never stay mad at you, Suji bro. I'm a Soji bro to death. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida is gonna turn like brain dead if we mess with him, right? Or if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. He deserves it. I feel you, but I really don't want to turn into a murderer because of this shit. Sorry, just really want to emphasize. Really want to emphasize. People, I have to do a series at one point. Bringing up the constant, shit that people say about the game. This is wrong. This is outright wrong. Because there's a lot of legitimate critiques too. There's a lot of them that are just so fucking stupid because they're based upon things that aren't even true. Zero is so cold at the beginning, yeah. But honestly, I don't mind it because he turns so boy. You start to grow on him, even at the beginning. Remember that one scene in the video? We've already passed it. He's like, "Did he bring an umbrella?" So he does care on the inside. He's a nice guy. I love Sejiro. From day one, I like Sejiro because you could already tell by instantly he was like starting to warm up to you. I'm like, I love this guy. Oh well, I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. Can we clean yet? No, I have not gained the ability to clean, and that's unfortunate. Do I have Morgana, like, list as a party member? No? Okay. Stealing Kamoshida's Distorted Desires. Can we really do it? Anyways, I should get some sleep. But the end of the game really is Sleep Simulator, isn't it? Sleep, like, visual novel. I don't mind it, though, because I really do like the Kamoshida arc. I'd say, honestly, like, people complain about the beginning of the game being too fucking, drawn out or whatever, too slow. But if I had to complain about any stretch between things, I'd say the stretch between the Madarame and Kaneshiro arc is the one that, like, kind of grates on me a little bit. Because the gap between those two arcs is pretty fucking long, especially in Royal, where they introduced Kichijoji and like a million other mechanics in between that. Like, I'd say that one's slower and worse because there isn't as much interesting stuff going on. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed in such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. You don't want to know. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... No, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Shit. How the fuck did I double press that? Well, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Well, tell me more. Interesting to begin to arc is too slow. I think it wouldn't work well if they rushed, especially with tutorials. I would feel overwhelmed.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of
powers. Yeah,
powers.
like I think people
there are 3 branches in our government.
Over exaggerate how bad the tutorial is. The one thing I would say is they don't follow a pretty good general rule for tutorials, where you kind of let the player play with all the mechanics first and then teach it to them as the game goes on. Like Persona 5 kind of does it in a way where they're like, we give you this, use this, right? They're going to teach you how to use personas first, they're not going to use anything else. They're going to teach you how to use your gun, you're going to only use your gun in this fight. You're going to only use an auto attack in this fight. And I think introducing all of it at once and then slowly, gradually teaching it is a little bit better. Especially in a game with Persona 5 where like you can show pretty much anyone the UI and like they'll kind of understand generally what everything does. Like Persona in the game Persona, oh, you press it. Obviously, something that cannot be mistaken as anything but skills show up. People understand that. People will understand how gun works if they're using it once. So I think people will, like, understand the pretty simplistic... I think it's, like, almost a genius UI in a way. And the fact it's also quick. It's also easily, like, quickly understandable. So I think that would have been a better way to do it. Especially for people who are replaying the game or just kind of get it automatically to kind of just already jump in and do the fights however they wanted to do them rather than be constrained to however the tutorial wants them to do them. But besides that, I think it's a bit overblown. Sure, there isn't really much like free fighting that happens in it.
The national diet is legislative. The cabinet is executive.
Once you're past it,
the
really like
Court is judiciary.
None of the palaces really have anything like that again. Any tutorial that happens after the beginning tutorial is very brief.
Branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
He's so easy to hate on. I like Borgata. I like him. I'll die on that hill. But he's so easy to hate. Don't talk.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Yes. Nobody's snitching. The two in the back, there's no reason they wouldn't be able to see him if they just use their eyes.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
Way better than Teddy?
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important
I'm a rare
lecture.
Teddy enjoyer. I can't agree with that. Teddy enjoyers, rise up. All 3 of us. It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Are you cutting glass? I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we really just gotta go along with that, let that cat says? Oh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Here we go.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
I love how the teacher in this scene doesn't give a flying fuck either.
For real?
I get it is
Stay in your seats.
Ushimaru, who is like the most dickheaded like teacher in the game. But like that's like accurate teacher reaction, I feel. At least someone like Ushimaru who absolutely there are teachers like that in real life. Going for the high jump world record, Shiho Suzui! Sorry. That was 10. Excellent form. I gotta say.
Why? Shiho!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
I don't know how small these lockers are. Is this how like they are here? I had bigger lockers in high school. Yeah, I didn't go to high school in Japan, to be fair. But you know, it's pretty sure I have to do this first. What the hell is this?
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people.
How is that line voiced
Come
about
on,
the first one?
let's try going through the practice building.
Okay. But what if I really want to get some bread first? I don't think I've ever actually used this shop. I should try this at one point before I forget. Because there's a scene in the anime where Ryuji and Joker go for it at the same time. They'll go for like the last bread at the same time. And it's kind of funny. And I've never actually tried using that. I should.
Hey, let me through! What the hell?
Check it out.
Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with
Goddamn
her.
phones
Are there
out.
any teachers
Can't live in
around?
the moment.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Oh, we should leave this to Principal
Yeah,
Kobayashi.
On's VA does an amazing job in these parts.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Like, all the voice acting in this game is fucking top notch, let's be real.
Why?
On, I'm sorry. I can't take this.
School would be dismissed if this happened, I think. Honestly, I think it would depend on the school. I could totally see some high schools, like, powering through it. But would it be the majority? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you.
Shio.
There's probably some real life, there's certainly probably some real life, equivalent to this.
Volleyball team.
Actually, I have a fucked up story that happened near my high school, but I probably shouldn't tell it.
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts.
Shut up. I want to point out that Morgana's and oh fuck, you guys can't see him. Hold on. I want to point out Morgana is up here the whole time. I'm sorry. Once I noticed that he was in this scene, I've never been able to watch this scene and not just look at him the whole time.
Why'd you run like that? Huh?
I love cats, so
run.
like, it's very
She jumped and tried to kill herself.
He's very cute.
Leave me alone.
Even in a scene as serious as this. Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui.
After we leave for work, bye bye. I'll see you later.
She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday,
For real?
he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
Falling out with On.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
This scene's hype as fuck.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
This sucks.
Whoa! They have clothes. Isn't that crazy, Mishima? Oh, I can talk to Mishima here?
This is bad.
The PE faculty office. Mr. Kamoshida always uses it for, you know. Yeah, I know. What do you think? I don't know. Maybe we should bring him in ahead of schedule? It's up to the principal, though. You're so high quality. By high quality, I mean higher quality than I expected. Sorry, I'm really trying to like use this playthrough to really like check out a bunch of small. Why I'm supposed to go to the second floor. What am I doing here?
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Because it's not much. You don't really spend that much time in the school itself for like a game simulating being high. What the fuck is that? So I'm kind of just trying to take my time. Model of the game.
This is impossible.
Kind of just look at shit.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
Oh, I can put my
What did you
cam back.
say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do?
He's gotta
You
be
just
like
received a
one
call
of the
from
most fucked up
hospital.
villains in this game, right?
Suzui's in a coma, and her chances
should
of
do a tier
recovery are
list,
slim.
ranking how fucked
How
up all
would
the villains
someone
are.
like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor
The implication here is he just straight up sexually assaults Shiho, right?
That can't be.
I think that's confirmed during this boss fight.
God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth!
Although from his confession, it
bitch.
seems like he does that to Shiho's not even the only case of it, right?
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
They wrote him so well as a villain, I feel. Like, he
can't
really
make a
does just make
decision
your
like
blood
that.
boil.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too,
Voice acting's
Mishima.
really good too.
So you're just as responsible.
Huh?
Fuck, I love this arc.
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine
Yeah,
to take.
exactly.
Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how this is like the first villain of the game. I think it was a really good choice though, because it shows how deep this game's gonna cut with its you know, its villains. Elite's words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
I probably don't want to sit in front of them. Just
Have you lost your minds?
Just, you know, I mean, because
you worthless kids aren't making
okay,
any
it's okay.
sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your
I'm
mind
gonna phrase that a
about
little bit
this?
better. That's all right.
About how
It's
he
fine.
might suffer a
Not
mental
the important
shutdown?
part.
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
God, the lighting just looks so much better than it does in vanilla P5. Just like seeing these scenes, like, I mean, they look better in the PS4 version of Royal too. I don't think it's like a super upgrade for the new port, but probably just looks doubly better in the new port. There's no other way.
There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting
I think the fact that the game only has like 4 characters
Everyone's
to really
talking
balance here
about
too, I think it does a really good job of growing them all.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
Probably why people are so like,
You're going to deal with Kamoshida.
they all really like the
Let me
the
in on
trio
it too.
aspects of the game, like
can't just
the
sit back and do
Shujin
nothing
trio
after what
on
happened to
Ryuji
Shiho.
and Joker, then the
This
Royal
has
trio
nothing to do
on
with you.
Kazumi and
Don't butt
Akechi,
your head into this.
But it
because
does.
they're both from isolated parts of the game where they're like the
I
only
said don't
ones
get in our
being
way.
developed at one point.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
I just
Those
got
who
reminded. I
covertly
just
sneak in
wait a
and
minute.
stylishly.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Is it mine? I could just be wrong. Hold on. I feel like I see a minor difference, but I could just be crazy. So hold on. I'm Googling it real quick. Okay, come on, man. Fuck. I'm trying to pull up this day on a YouTube video, and it's like taking forever to load because if you didn't know, YouTube videos with like lower views, like in the hundreds, get like thrown into like YouTube's like backup servers, so they fucking load like shit. Oh my god, they did! Holy shit! Wait, really? No one pointed this out. Everyone pointed out the Rhino shit. No one pointed out this. Okay, so if you guys don't know, in the reason the Rhino costumes were removed, were because the imperialist Japanese like imagery is offensive in those countries because of history. I'm not gonna give you a fucking history lesson, okay? But basically, Japan committed war crimes or some shit back in like, you know, whenever the fuck it happened. So that's why the Rhino was removed from this port of the game. Although it was weird because Rhino was already gone in the in those East Asian countries in the other versions of the game, but for some reason they removed it internationally now for the new port. Another thing that was changed in the East Asian versions of the game were Ryuji's shoes, right? If you see down here,
Steel.
there's like a white circle here, right? Can you see on the show? Let me, if I do display capture, you can see my mouse here, right? This was so what this usually is, what it's supposed to be. This is footage from Persona 5 Royal on the PS4. It's supposed to have the rising sun on it. This was removed in the East Asian versions of the game because it's imperialist imagery.
Treasure.
But it was removed in all versions of this port as well. So all the East Asian censorship has been ported over internationally now. I wonder why they did that. Like, why? Because, like, this has happened before when they have Rhino costumes in other Atlas games, too, and they just remove it from the East Asian versions of the game. Why is it gone in all of them now? Why are they putting the censorship on all the versions of the game? They changed his Jordans. Are they just gonna, like, erase Devil Summoner from, like, history? Have they because, like, the last game it was featured in was Soul Hackers 2, and that came out, like a fucking few months ago? So, I don't think that's so weird. Why are they putting the censorship on all the versions of the game now? Okay. Because I was looking at it, and I was like, because I know about that. Because that was removed in the East Asian versions of the game, all the way back in vanilla Persona 5, obviously. But why is it in all the versions of the game now? Why are they doing this? Do the same shit with Rhino.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
I don't care.
True. There's no point in thinking about it now. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
This alleyway also reminds me of the fact that, I don't know why it does this, but, it reminds me of Angry Joe's playthrough of vanilla Persona 5 when it came out, and it was horrendous. If you, like, search on YouTube, Angry Joe plays Persona 5, he played until, like, I think literally April, like, 13th or whatever. Past, like, I think it was even no, it's right after Ryuji's Awakening, actually. That's where he stopped.
And are you?
And he got really upset at, like, the tutorial being really long, and I think, like, how much story there was, and I was like, do you not know what have you played a JRPG before? Like, he has. I get he mostly plays Western games, but it's like... His playthrough of the game was abysmal. Though he was right about one thing. He criticized
Perhaps she was dragged in
Atlas's
because of
dumb
that
streaming
app
restrictions all the way back
Multiple
then.
people can enter with the person who uses
Which
it.
he was right about that,
It
because
stands to
Atlas's
reason
streaming
it'll
restrictions
pull
were dumb then
anyone
and they're dumb now.
nearby.
But everyone was complaining
For
about that at
real?
the time, so it's like not even. But,
Wait,
fair enough.
so this is related to
I think
Kamoshida?
Angry Joe even said
Anyways,
he
you
criticized
gotta
the
leave.
game's soundtrack
No!
for being like jazz
The
inspired.
shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
Like so
No
weird.
way! It talked!
Aren't you the
Oh
guy
my
who
God.
plays Western games? Jazz is like one of the few genres America can actually call their own.
You better explain
What's wrong with
going
you?
on. I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But
I think
how are we
anyways.
supposed to do
I
that?
think that's accurate.
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last
His
time, right?
playthrough was abysmal.
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
But I'm not gonna really dig up shit that happened 6 years ago. Unless I really feel like making a video on it, which I might, because it might be fun. A very brief video. It's kinda like beating a dead horse at that point. I feel bad.
We can't
Be
deal
fun,
with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you?
Because how is a game
We'll
critic
explain
gonna
after
fucking
everything's over.
dismiss a game literally like, what, 2 hours into it? Like,
And just where are you touching?
he never did a proper review on the game, to be fair.
That's not important.
But, like,
You
come
guys,
on.
seriously?
Really missing out on a game that was like so highly coveted because of that?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You
the
should
only
have
person
checked
who's done
the
that, though.
tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
I love watching Joker in these scenes because he just stands fucking still.
The shadows have noticed us.
There's not a single
You better
thought in
brace
his mind. He's not
yourself.
taking
Got
in
it?
any of the information that they're
We're
saying.
counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
I'm gonna.
Don't refer to it
God,
in
just
such a lame way.
stand. Giga
It's a
Chad.
code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use
Somebody
their
has to
real
talk.
name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names
Like, I have
will
a feeling
have
he
on
just
the
falls
palace.
asleep and he
It's
wakes
just a
up when there's like a
precaution.
dialogue option on screen.
So, why is
He's
he Joker?
omnipotent. He knows about the dialogue
Because
options.
he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me,
I like how the
it's
game
gotta
can
be
balance the
mask.
fact that we were just
Honestly,
fucking chewing out
I actually kinda
Kamoshida on
like
a really
it.
serious scene,
What if we named
and
me
then we
after
can
this?
get kind of more humorous scenes like
Fine.
this, and it doesn't
Why
feel
not
like tone deaf.
Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
I'm going to use this playthrough as an excuse to
What do we
point
do
out
about
all the
this
things
one's
Persona
code
5
name?
does right. I get it's already like one of the most coveted games of all time, and there's like only like the people who hate it are like a very vocal minority. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'll play out things I don't like though. Blindfolded wheel randomizer when? Probably never. Yeah, never would be the answer there. Anything's good?
How about Mona?
How would I even do
Well,
the
if
wheel
Joker
challenge
thinks
if I
it's easier to call
can't
me
see?
That, then I'll go with it. All right. From here on out, we're
Put all
Joker,
my challenge
Skull,
runs
and
together.
Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough
Physical
about
only
using those
too? Why
code
not?
names from now
Go
on.
ahead. Do it. Make it a Nuzlocke as well. Why not?
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing.
No,
Let's make a
I
dash for
need
it.
to change Morgana's clothes first. This is very important. We aren't doing fucking anything until I do. Dash it. Right, what accessory do I want to put on him? What have I had? I just put Team Glass on everyone because I just figured more XP would probably be the best for now. Because, like, I don't really need any of these buffs, really. Like, I'd say probably the nicest one to have is just, like, the insane 40% HP increase that came with the Velvet Room DLC. But, like, I feel like the XP is just nicer, especially early game. How does Nuzlocke work? It really depends on the way you do it. It's a challenge originally created for Pokemon where it makes a lot more sense there. So tweaking it for Persona, kind of have to make your own rules. But I think the most fun way to do it is every time a party member dies, they're permadead. That's a fun one. Maybe bringing them
I'll
back
just add this.
one per arc is kind of a way to do that. I want to put Morgana and Featherman, by the way. It's a little cutie. Stupid Featherman outfit. I'm trying to remember something, like a little detail about this. Forgot what it is. Is it these stairs? There's like another way to infiltrate Kamoshida's palace. Yeah, it's through here. I think on when you send the calling card on infiltration day, you can actually use this like alternate route to get like to the top floor instantly. But obviously there's no really real reason to do that because you can just fast travel to it in the final game. So maybe that's just that you weren't always going to be able to fast travel on infiltration day and you would actually have to go through the whole palace, but there'd be alternate ways of getting to it. I honestly think that would have been more interesting. Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Yes, sir. Sorry, just looking around.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
I agree. What the hell?
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle! Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Lord, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
What? Damn it.
Damn it, there's a guard over there too. What do you want to do? Should we kick his ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides
Really?
simply defeating enemies.
What could that be?
Shadows are beings born from people's
I wonder.
hearts. So naturally, they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Nope.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
I can handle that.
You're almost down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders King Kamoshida was talking about? You can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Nothing. Well, why aren't you saying anything? At least let me know if you're planning to kill me.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go. To hell! Why is he so mean? Sorry, but that sounded really lame. That was the best one-liner you could come up with? But I'm the same way. In any other situation, we get along really well. Well, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I remember now. I don't belong to just... Fucking speak! Read! Read, you're a Persona fan. You're born without the ability to read. I know. They skipped the dialogue now. My real name is Pixie. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart. God, I'm sorry. I'm a Persona fan. I legally cannot
What was
read.
that just now? What happened?
Oh no.
For real?
What the hell was that? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. Only great AVA. fake fan doesn't remember the script from art. True. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Why do you keep addressing me as kid name? Kid name's potential. It's so funny. I just seen it in the game. All right.
Pixie.
Let's use Pixie. And let's heal. Can't do that. Sorry.
Go down.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Seems so.
Come, ravage them.
Ravage them. Oh man. Okay, I want to absolutely make sure I take Bicorn here, because if I don't, that means when we get the fusion tutorial later, I'm gonna have to fuse our set, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep our son. I mean, I'll have other opportunities to get another persona besides this, but might as well just do it now. Let's talk and lend me your power. If that's your move, then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? Okay. Obviously, I think it goes without saying I don't know all the negotiations off the top of my head, so I'm pretty much just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to improvise. What would Bicorn want to hear? Seems like... I don't know, how does he seem? Seems kind of tired. Kind of fed up with shit. Kind of chill. I don't know, I'm talking on my ass. Let's just go, it's not like that. Okay, he liked that. Now, the first negotiation actually literally doesn't mean anything, if you didn't know. There's 2 dialogue options you get. The first one, I think, is just a trial to kind of see what he does and doesn't like. The second one is actually the only one that matters. Hey, you sure we're acting crazy back there? Come on, you're carrying weapons. You looking to brawl? Hey, are you treating me this way because of how I look? What's wrong with the way I look, huh? Okay, let's not say you're ugly. You tempt people, or nothing's wrong's gotta be it. Let's say nothing's wrong. That's probably the most simple one. I feel like that's probably the right answer. Yeah. Ah, you're actually pretty understanding, Sonny. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Easy. Easiest negotiation of my life. I just got an achievement, guys. Achievement number 2.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good? Is this a good thing?
Of course it is. Only 1 heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have 1 persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a
But you forgot,
huge
I
advantage in
am
battle.
the trickster.
Right. Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Yes, sir.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Hey, chill out. So there's no mods. I'm sure people are curious about this. There's no mods for P5R and PC yet. Not officially anyways, like the modders have been making it. But, I think they're trying to iron out, like, everything before they release, like, how to mod the game to the public. But people have already been showing some, like, early shit on Twitter. One of my personal favorites is a very simple one. But I've seen people make it so, costumes can go into the rendered in-game cutscenes. Which, I'm like, why wasn't that, like, by default? Why can't I have, like, Featherman Morgana in my pre-rendered, or not my pre-rendered, in my CG cutscenes? But now you can. Obviously, Raido being, brought back in is a big one that people want. That was done before the game even officially released, though.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Okay. If it's wind, then why not switch to Morgana? Neil?
It's almost scary how good I am.
That one will come soon, I'm
It's
sure.
almost scary
That one's
how
actually very
good I
simple.
am.
Just take the meow voice line and replace it with literally every Ryuji
It's
battle
almost
form.
scary how good I
Might
am.
be a bit of a bitch to do manually, though. So for 100%, I'm going to need to complete the compendium. Meaning, obviously, I'm gonna have to have every persona in the game. Going through the palaces and getting literally every persona in there, it's obviously not the most effective though. Just fusing them in all the way at the end would be probably the fastest way of getting them all. But if I'm given the opportunity, like right now, I might as well go for it. So let's try to get Jack-o'-lantern. Then let's talk, Ho. If we're on the same wavelengths, I'll think about it, Ho. A deeded censorship mod would be cool. Yeah, people have already been modded in. The weird thing is though that they actually completely deleted the Raido costumes, and I guess the original Ryuji model as well, from the game's files. But of course, people are just ripping it from the other P5R and just putting it here, so it's not that big of a deal. And the item ID for the Raido costumes are still in the game too. So it's not like you even have to replace a current costume in the game's files. Like, it is literally the ID is still in the game. The only thing is the box won't give it to you, so you'll probably have to use some sort of mod menu to give it to yourself, or something along those lines. This is Be He Coming. This is Be He Coming kind of a hassle. I love them. Be He Coming kind of a hassle, Ho. Humans always want either an autograph or a self-he-ho. Fuck you. Shut up! Which is it, Ho? Give me your credit card! They'll like this one, surely. Wow, we actually like that. Yeah, that's the Jack Bros. Even if you steal my credit card, I'll tell he phoned the company for a new one. Ho. Can I go now, Ho? I'm busy, Ho. It's tough being so popular. Okay, if they like to give me your credit card, what the fuck would they like here? This is too reasonable for them. Who cares? Maybe they'll like that one. It's kind of rude, but... well, maybe they won't like that. No, let's go with this one. Easy. You're a real insensitive jerk, Ho. I feel like we're similar, Ho. I remember now. God, reading their dialogue so difficult. I'm not a shadow here, Ho. I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, no. I'm you and you're me. Jesus Christ, the he-ho, man. It's always a treat, though, because there's so few of the Jack characters in the game, so. They're so fun, I love them. I kind of want to use Jack-o'-lantern. But also, I don't want to give up my boy Arsene. Alright? He kind of mid, not gonna lie, he kind of mid, but he's cool. Like, look how fucking dope he looks. One of my favorite Persona designs, easily. Bicorn kind of a homie too, though. Silver Dagger. I will change it up. That's literally direct upgrade from what I recall. Of course it is. Sorry, I'm thinking about what persona do I want to use. Like, Pixie's weak to 3 things, which is terrible. But, like, does anyone here even attack with any of these 3 things? I don't think so. Not this early in the palace, anyways. Spycorn! He put up a good fight.
Do it!
So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that as well. Did you see how the screen dimmed a little bit during the all-out attack? If you don't, I'll do it again.
Looking cool, Joker.
The screen now dims during all-out attacks.
Let's go.
In the new port. Right here. Apparently this was done due to people, I suppose, getting seizures from it. Which feels weird to me, because usually when games have seizure shit like that, usually it's an option you can toggle. It doesn't seem like that's the case at all here. But apparently it is very easy to mod back if you don't like it. So at least in the PC version, that won't be as big of an issue. Ooh, I really had to miss that one. Well, I was banking on hitting that. Now, well, you're weak to like fucking. You're not weak to fucking curse or to you're weak to electricity though. So I was really banking on Ryuji not missing that.
Looking cool, Joker.
So yeah, apparently this is very easy to mod out. But yeah. Use a wheel, yeah. We'll be here another extra 100 hours if we do every fight with a fucking wheel.
With this power. All right.
It's gonna be like one pixie, and it's gonna be like a tactics gun, fucking. Well, I guess gun would actually work in that scenario, but you know what I mean.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing. What was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. Oh, here we go.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto.
So yeah, I don't mind them having like an anti-seizure type thing
Princess?
for people who are prone to that and are playing the game. But it's very odd to me it's on an option that you can toggle on and off.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
Is that right?
What?
A path to the treasure's location.
I'm just happy the game looks as good
But
as it does.
honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower.
The game looked good on PS4, but like
At the very
now
least,
everything's like
one
so
more person
smooth,
would be
120 FPS. Like,
Hey,
fuck, makes me
you
happy.
Say you don't have your
This is what this
memories
game
and all, but
deserved from day
somehow
fucking
you
one.
still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona. Also, shout out
least
to the
you're a step
Xbox
above
Twitter
that
account and
moron.
the Game Pass Twitter account
Don't call me a moron.
for theming their whole Twitter
Sure
accounts
talk
like
big, but
Persona
what
5
if it
Row.
turns out you're just some stray
Hype.
cat in the end?
I know that the game's gonna sell the worst on their console of all of them, but you know, they're trying. They're trying their best.
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take it back to King Kamoshida.
Although, to be fair, to some extent,
they're talking
their
about?
sales are gonna be lower just because the
I
game's
should
like Game
probably
Pass.
look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered.
But also because
Looks like a
Xbox
castle
just
and
has the lowest
navigation app
demographic
are
for games like
mysterious.
this. Not that it's a non-existent
Morgana's gotta
demographic.
both be.
And I'm glad it came to Xbox. Because the most amount of people playing this game, the better at the end of the day. Remember, code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
Like, at the end of the day, the more people in the Persona community, the better.
That was fast.
Like, yeah, we're gonna get more people who
friend,
don't understand the game, and we're gonna have more dumb discourse that's already been hell handled. But we're also gonna have more good
Wait,
people,
what?
and I think people forget
We
about
sent
that
her
part.
home earlier.
If Lady Ann
Which would be the
does indeed
majority,
have
by
the
the way.
app,
The people who are
could be
like
possible.
dumb as shit and like misunderstand
no.
everything
Don't tell
are
me it got put on
mostly
hers
people
just
who
like
are like
mine.
the vocal
Damn it.
minority. Like
We
you'll
let her out
notice
for
them the
her own
most.
safety, and she just
Is what I'm
came
trying to
back
say.
in
I
by
think
herself.
they get the most attention because they're not the norm, I guess you could say. Damn it, we don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her.
Let's do it.
More views? Yeah, that's true. My content will also get more views because of it.
Yes.
My vanilla versus royal video like doubled in views.
Okay, let's go.
When the game just got announced for all platforms. Which, by the way, that video is almost like 200k, making it the most viewed Persona-related video on my channel. Which is pretty cool. I'm going to continue that series now that the game is on PC. Which also means I'm going to have to compare the differences in the new port, and the differences in Royal, and the differences, you know, compared to Vanilla. So that's going to be kind of 3 different subsections, whatever. Maybe it's better this way. It only took me over a year from the last upload of that series, which was the first upload, to just pass that dining room. That dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Don't want to know what Kamoshida's going to be filming with that. Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
This way.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Environmental storytelling? Perhaps? I'm sorry, buddy. You didn't deserve what happened to you. Just kidding. Fuck you!
Now then.
How do you get flash forward? And I apologize. I'm arguing with a dead shadow in a video game. Not even a shadow. Dead like the armored thing.
Call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my Ann for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
Oh, fuck, wait, now's the moment of truth.
What the? Wait.
That's the moment of truth, hold on. I want to see. People were telling me this wasn't in the final game, so I'm so confused on this. But hold on, we're gonna go over this really quickly before this happens. Okay, right? So, let me explain this very quickly. Atlas. 30 days before this game, the new port released, they uploaded the 30 highest rated songs for Persona 5. One of them was the Awakening song. It shit right here, right? In this upload, and in all of these uploads was gameplay from the new version of the game, by the way, right? In this upload, it specifically showed Ann with blood under her mask, which does not happen in the regular version of the game. Some people said this was censored in the international versions of the game and only existed in the Japanese versions of the game, but it was always in there. That's not true either. The Japanese versions of the game do not contain this at all. So now, I've been bringing this up, and people have said that they've played through this part in the port, and this part isn't here. So I'm just curious. I want to see for myself.
Is this some
But that just makes that so bizarre. Why was that there? I've never seen that glitch before.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Unless it's exclusive to the Japanese version of the new port. But no one would know that when they were saying that, so that would be a total guess.
Totally unforgivable.
But that seems unlikely.
In that case, she should be executed.
We could go hook up gameplay from the Japanese version, though. It wouldn't take long.
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
I think it was bug, probably, right?
Hey, that's...
But like, what a weird bugs. I've never seen anything like that, ever. Never seen anyone report it something like that.
Enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
And like, it's an in-game rendered cutscene, so like, how much room would there be for it to even bug?
Come back. I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But,
because the way P5's models work, it's like very odd that would be there.
But it's your fault she jumped you.
From what I understand.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
Crazy.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Princess on party member 1. Hopefully never. 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 I do not want that. It's a joke. Chill out.
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
Although I was the guy who had the bunny
That's
Shiho
more
mod.
like it. You should have
In
looked
Persona
like
5
this from the
randomizing,
start.
so. But it was funny, guys. It was a joke.
I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say.
That's supposed to be a joke.
Slaves should just
I'm
behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
Come on.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right.
See, now I'm
No
just even
more
more
holding
fucking
back.
confused. So why was that there?
Nothing can be solved by restraining.
I mean, it makes no sense to be there. Don't get me wrong. Because there shouldn't be any blood on her before she rips off the mask. But like, what a weird thing. And why was it an official Atlas video of all fucking things? I'm so fucking confused. Woohoo! Yo!
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl.
Kamoshida about to hit a hard ad lib though. Ready? Bitch. Just the way he says it's funny to me. I don't know why. It just comes out of nowhere.
Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything.
Damn right.
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Early footage? It'd be feel so weird for early footage. Like, it's just a port though.
No, I've
It's
had
so
enough of
weird.
you.
It's so fucking odd, isn't it?
No one's
What
gonna
the
stop
fuck
me
caused
now.
that? It's such a weird oddity.
Let's go, Carmen.
Like, I will never have a straight answer on that, I assume. All I'm saying,
Dare
yeah.
you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass!
I do an Awakening tier list, but I mean, we should probably wait till we see all of them, right?
That dirtbag just sees women
And I could
as
just put them on the
sexual
tier list as we go,
Don't
but
make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell.
they're all pretty good, though. There isn't really any that, like, I don't really care for.
Did it. They've fallen.
There's some that I like less than others, but, you know.
That hit their weakness.
Pretty sure breaking formation there and seizing fire again does more damage than all at second, by the way. And guns just fuck this guy up.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
Right. Probably should have guarded if I remember that you attacked with when we'll be fine.
Skull, are you okay?
Because I think we're about to kill him right here. Would add an all-out attack end here? Because it'd certainly be cooler. But I'm honestly have my doubts that it'll kill. We'll play it smart. Sometimes you gotta play it smarter over flashy, you know? Okay, that wasn't very smart.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
There we go.
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Fits me like a glove.
Oh shit.
Okay. Just to be thorough. Just to be thorough. Google Translate. Would someone have just uploaded the Awakening already for the new port? Probably not, right? I have my doubts about that. Oh, maybe this guy hasn't. Just to be thorough, let's check the seed in the Japanese version. Yeah, okay, so they're just, let's choose just dumb. This is just stupid. I'll never know what caused that glitch. Why don't you upload your video in 360p? Yeah, we'll never know. I'm also very curious. Has anyone broken the guidelines in Japan? Anyone, no, it doesn't seem like it yet. Doesn't seem like it yet. It's coming, though. Coming. We know it's coming. We know it's gonna happen. Oh my god, some people are already in fucking August on Twitch. Jesus Christ. This guy's fucking ripping this shit out. Although I think he's skipping all the dialogues. I'll explain it. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. I just want to see if I'm checking VODs. I want to see if anyone's actually made it the third sem. And have streamed it. Wait, look, the latest here. These guys are on the beginning of the game. I think. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this third sem?
Pop tarts. These ones.
Oh my god, this is third sem. She streamed third sem.
Man.
And she's fine, see?
Ew,
See?
where?
See?
Why?
See?
Mishima.
Knew it'd be fine if you streamed the game fucking third sem. They're scaring everyone.
Oh,
The
it's you.
stupid fucking guidelines that shouldn't exist in the first place.
Is
Oh,
this
that's the
like Dark
PS4
Souls where I have to
version.
keep talking to you?
Is this a PS4 version? Oh,
Where
that's
is
6
this
days
person
ago.
that I'm looking for?
Fuck, this was 6
Where
days
are
ago.
they?
Fuck! It was a new port. Shit! But I mean, come on, 6 days ago someone was fucking... Fuck. Okay, okay. I'll check again. I'll check again soon. Was this guy in August?
Absolute fool.
August. Fuck. Okay, okay. Okay, someone will get there before me. And then we'll see what happens. Someone will get there before me. Surely someone will get there before me. Okay. Would it be different guidelines of the same games PS4 Atlas so dumb? Yeah, that is like the cherry on top of how dumb these guidelines are. Is the fact that they're trying to save people from, quote unquote, is already all over the internet.
Man. And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Someone will get there before
Are
me.
you all right, Lady On?
Someone will get there.
Lady on? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Maybe if I do
calm
stream
down.
it, I'll
Everything's
delete
going
the
to be
VOD
okay.
just to be
Don't
safe, and then upload it to YouTube
How
like
am I
a
supposed
month
to
later or
calm
something,
down?
depending on when I even get there.
Huh? Why am I dressed like this?
But
When did I?
because I upload my VODs to Screamin's Clips, by the way. Do you know that? My second channel, Screamin's Clips, has VODs too. Fun fact. You look great. You look great. There's no reason to be afraid. You look great.
Huh? What are you talking
Okay,
about?
well, it's just... Okay.
What the hell are you thinking?
Yeah, no, that was fair. No, that's fair.
Well, I'm stumped.
Yeah,
A search
yeah,
party will
that's
be
fair.
coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Yeah, I don't cosplay that, Scream Around is crazy. What should your group name be?
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait,
Fingers.
I lied. I'm
That's
so
what I was thinking
confused
for
about
ours.
all of this.
Like finger
Maybe
fans or
safe
some
now,
shit, something like that.
But a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Fingers fans, that is.
Which one you want?
I might use that for ours as well.
Whichever's not carbonated.
Unless someone comes up with something better, we'll see
they're
when we
both
get there.
actually.
Then
Yeah, the one thing I wish I had a fucking Steam Deck to
Here
play
you
this
go.
portably. I mean, I could just buy it on Switch, but I'd have to spend. I have to buy the game for a fourth time now.
But
So
you're
chill
a
for now.
cat.
Maybe it goes on sale on Switch.
Have you
Because
calmed
it will
down,
probably
Lady
go
On?
on sale eventually because it's not a fucking Nintendo game. Because they're the only devs who don't fucking lower their prices.
to a cat.
They'll probably go on sale.
feels
Like at
so
one point on
strange.
Switch, it'll start going for
sorry.
like the price that goes on
You're not a
PS4
cat,
sometimes, like
right?
$20, and they'll pick
It's
it up for
only
that.
natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe.
Though I'm
what
curious, can the
happened.
Steam Deck do this
That
game at above
power.
30 FPS? I suppose no one here would
My
know.
persona.
It's the
It
will
probably
of
works
your
very well,
rebellion,
Steam Deck,
Lady
people are
On.
saying. I don't know what the frame
With
rate's
it,
like.
You'll be able to
Because
fight
the
in
Switch
that other
version's limited
world.
to 30.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet.
Apparently
about
Persona
this,
5
but
is
teachers
okay
and
while you name
parents
your
turn a
team name
blind
as far because I
eye.
name mine.
If
Fuck.
guys like us
Yeah, I
try
think you
and
can name
complain,
literally anything.
They're just gonna shoot us down.
They ask you
Going all in on
politely,
this
like,
game is
hey
the
man,
only
like,
choice we got.
other people might see this
let
because
me
the
help
network,
too.
the network
I wanna make
mechanics
him
in this
pay
game.
for what happened to Shiho.
Can you not
He
make
just
it
keeps
something
going
bad?
like
And they get
nothing
it.
happened.
Fuck you! And they don't
Even
give a
after
shit.
what he
So
did to her.
30 FPS,
I'll
bro. Well, that was what
never
the PS4 game was in, to be fair, and the
Wait,
PS3 game.
Did you just say?
So,
let me
actually,
help? You mean you want us to take you
until
along?
yesterday,
act like I'm
the
going to
game
drag
hasn't
you
actually
down.
ever been
Weren't you watching?
officially
I can fight too.
above 30
Hey.
FPS.
What should we do?
It should be fine. I don't have PS Plus. Pretty sure you don't need
You're on
PS Plus
board with
to use the
this?
network fusion or the network
I agree as well.
mechanics in
We are
PS5
lacking in manpower after all.
because they're not like
Don't
inherently
worry.
multiplayer. I think.
I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right. She can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along.
I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from On. Here we go. Everyone's favorite song from the game. Investigation room song. Interrogation room,
A group
sorry.
like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public
This song like
face
evokes
their
a
entire
reaction in me,
lives.
and it's like I don't know.
If you're
But when I hear it go,
listening, then answer me.
like I'll listen to the soundtrack and I'll start time traveling in real life. Thank you, Yusuke.
Thou art I.
No. That better not be suspicious person. That better fucking not be suspicious. There's no reality. You just told me to look at the Persona 5 original soundtrack. If that's suspicious person, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. The way Spotify does this is dumb. I'm just gonna Google it. Persona 5 OST 41. Isn't there a song just called Suspicion? I'm surprised people didn't meme that one. Yeah. But I suppose suspicious person works just as well.
The wings of rebellion that break
Among
the
Us,
chains
thank you
of
for the sub, Lucky
captivity.
Glorian.
With the birth of the lover's persona,
That's the song when the
I
guy
have
gets hit
obtained
by
the
a truck.
wings of blessing that shall lead to
It might be
freedom
used
and
there
new
actually.
power.
The one I know it for is a very certain event that happens on November. Fuck, I don't remember the date. November 20th. The interrogation room, the climax. Well, maybe not the climax of the entire game, but a climax in the story. You all know the one. You know it. I know. I'm pretty sure it's
Just
there.
let me know when you're heading back in. Wait,
it might be
we
used
don't have each other's info.
during the
Hey,
truck scene
give
too.
me your number and chat
I'm
ID.
gonna be honest, I don't remember.
And
Yeah, the scene where On
I'll be
turns
counting
and
on you
kills
then.
all of the Phantom Thieves with a
Same goes
Glock
for you,
19 that
Morgana.
she had in her
The
pocket the
pleasure is
entire
all
time.
mine, Lady On.
Even though she wears like a skirt with leggings, so I don't know
What
where
a
she'd
kind
store it.
girl.
I guess she could store it like
Such admirable consideration
like-
for others.
Yeah,
And
you
the
can store it
innocence
between-
to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends,
maybe in
and
the
she's
bra.
beautiful to boot.
Be a good place to store it.
What
No
a
one would ever
girl. She's
suspect the
captured my
Glock.
heart.
The bra. I'm gonna stop talking about this
You
now.
know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could
Boots too.
discuss
Yeah,
these
that's a
things.
good one.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
I'm not. I don't feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
How about On? Can On would love a cat.
Well,
On
now
would
have
love
a
a.
hideout,
Oh no, the
so
cat's
let's
gonna try to
meet
fuck
there
her though.
tomorrow.
No, we can't have that.
Okay.
How about
Let's go look at my
could
new
you start with the
residence
train
for
tracks
this
or something?
world.
I don't. The shoes in the cat every rooftop will be our hideout from now on. Until it's not.
Stay upstairs.
I lost.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
I can't believe it's my
Come on,
favorite
you're getting in
character,
the way.
punk rock
Go
woman.
upstairs.
Anything else?
Try not to bother the customers. Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
So you'll keep getting mad if I keep trying to talk to
Try
her?
not.
No? Okay. How about you? So later the cafe's open right now, you know.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
She leaves
Come back
instantly.
again.
Right at the second I walk out of the way, she leaves.
That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
I'm just saying, my doctor
You
looked
should
like
really
that.
just leave her alone.
I'd be sick a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh, I'd be coming down with all of it.
Hey, are we
Every
there yet?
disease, every motherfucking shot. I'd be woo.
I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place?
My home.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
You could show a little bit more gratefulness.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Cute. Like. It followed me here. It won't leave me alone.
Not my problem. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
The way he fucking
He
says
seemed
it.
pretty understanding for someone who keeps you
It's
cramped
a
up in
fucking
this dump.
cafe.
Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
I would have paid to listen to that.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
1 second you don't like him, next second you
Looks
want to
like
name
the chief likes me better than you.
That might be true.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible
What would
explanation.
Sujiro have named Morgana?
There's no doubt that
Probably
the
like
distortions
black
were what
roast
caused
coffee
me to
or some
lose my
shit,
real
I don't
self.
know.
I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too.
No one remembers
That's
their
why
birth.
I was
That's
in the
true.
castle in the first place.
No one does, do they?
Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Is that the explanation for why we don't have to
Let me
eat?
make
Like take
myself
like
clear. You're taking
take
care
like a
of me
McDonald's
won't
break
be
in the
for
metaverse.
nothing.
We just don't get hungry
It'll
there.
be give and take, due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature.
Because I mean, time
I
does
have a lot
pass
of
when we're
intel
there,
on
right?
Infiltration tools.
That's why I got some mad less in the first day because we missed half the day because we were in the fucking castle. Time just passes while we're there. Don't we also buy foods as items to use to heal HP? I don't know. Seems kind of sus. What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a
What the
deal.
fucking
In
infiltration
exchange
tools
for
do.
you
Okay?
keeping me here,
What are we making, huh?
I'll teach
Lockpicks,
you
atomic
about
bombs?
these
Which one?
tools. How does that sound?
I'll start making them in class, motherfucker. Guy behind me won't snitch. He knows
I
his
take
place.
it that means you accept? Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy, which makes me rather unhappy.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
That's right.
There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured
He
them.
doesn't have thumbs. He couldn't have done that.
Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of
With
the
the birth of the magician persona,
I have
I
obtained
have
the winds of
obtained the
blessing
winds of
that shall
blessing
lead
that
to
shall
freedom
lead to
and
freedom
new power.
and new power.
Did it before you. Infiltration tools. I can now craft basic
All right.
infiltration tools. That's so nice. That's so great.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Thank you.
The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
I know.
Alright. I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on.
Please don't.
Personas are the strengths born from one's heart.
I'm aware.
Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well.
Probably not.
And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too.
You're not
This
capable.
is all part of our deal. Got it?
Nope.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
I'm gonna let him down. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form seems pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. You should thank Ryuji. He's the real goat here. Why, though? Why would I want to thank? Why? What did he do in particular? He was there, but he wasn't... You should thank Ryuji anyways. He deserves it. I did a moment ago. Anyways, I've wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want
Maybe
in
just,
too.
like, generally should
So,
thank Ryuji.
I'm gonna have
Makes
to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? You're right, we should clean. Okay, or not. Can we make infiltration tools? No. Can't do anything today. Yeah, I hate you so much. What do you have to say, though? I'll teach you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Fuck you, too.
Well then.
Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Keep it together, alright? I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? Sure it is, Joker.
Oh.
Maybe crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. I hope I haven't been missing anything in the guide. I literally have not been checking the guide, I'm gonna be real. Just because literally like nothing happens at this point in the game. That I probably should be anyways, huh? Just to make sure we don't miss 100%. But like, what the fuck could have happened at this point? Like, that was what, 4:15? I mean, it's telling me to grind, but like ratio, I don't need that. Why is it so complicated? Just tell me what to do. What's wrong? You don't look good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
That's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe you something and I'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? Do you have a cold?
No!
No, I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Oh, morning, kid named. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. You missed so much just because I forgot about the guide. So when I did 100% of the PS4, I actually didn't use the guide at all. Because I already played through the game when I went for it. So I already had most of them unlocked, and I was just like, I can just go one by one. I'm thinking if we want to do this most efficiently, and it's a first playthrough, might as well use a guide, right? Hey, we're meeting up at this what are we meeting up at? A hideout after school, that's it. No text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Hey, but none of, yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. Hey, no, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up after. Wow, I really can't speak, can I? When school is over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late. For some reason, I was like assuming there were words that there weren't. Hey, finger. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Here it comes. Ready? We're gonna dodge? Fuck no, of course not. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Yeah.
Looks like we're all here.
Okay.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there.
Wish
So again,
Shimara would throw
we need
chalk
to
at me.
prepare
That was
before we
certainly
head
a
in.
sentence you could have said.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Can't wait.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Okay. Whatever you say, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find a better guy. This guy is mad. 100%. It's probably a good one. Oh, I just realized something. This guy literally just copy and pasted the guy that was just looking out into the Steam forums, and that's his guide. Okay, never mind.
Can I talk?
Hey, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She'll be sitting at the booth. That's just a rumor.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll actually help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up!
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Well,
is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, I just moved here. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? I have a chronic disease. Fine.
Please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
Right.
Which type of
That's
pill
all
do you
good.
want? A sweet-tasting one?
This will
or a
help
bitter
my
one?
chronic disease, I'm sure. Remember the chronic disease I have? You give me sleeping pills? Want me to sleep it off? I want painkillers.
Is that right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too.
That's actually exactly what I was about to say.
You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
I have a chronic
I'm guessing
disease.
you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Nope. I really am just sick.
Right, right. That's what they all say. Then, the ulterior motives come out.
Like what? What was your motives? I just
I
want
guess
to
high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh?
We do.
Well,
As
fine.
I do, because I have a
I'll
chronic
prescribe you some
disease.
medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas.
Right.
You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals.
Okay.
It's your responsibility to take care of yourself.
Sure.
So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
I don't want to be a dickhead, but I kind of do. Like, it's funny, but I can't bring myself to do it. Yes, I can. It's just a video game. Yeah, but I actually like these characters. Yeah, but gives a shit. Yeah, but... Let's be nice. We'll be nice. Just kidding, you're a bad doctor!
I just believe in providing my patients with quick and easy medical examinations. You're a pretty weird
Kid named
you know?
Finger. He said it's a middle finger
I wonder
today.
what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Well, which do you want?
So I suppose maybe we'll buy some of these. I mean, we do have 100,000 yen. So we might as well pick up something. Revivagens are probably easily the most useful here.
Should work.
So I'll probably grab like 10.
Here you go.
Ailment healing
You
shit
want
is
that
nice.
one?
So I'll grab a few of these.
Thanks. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks.
Then we'll grab like
should work.
3 of these if we really
Here you
need
go.
them.
Take care.
What's the reason for your visit? You have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create some super simulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. Really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. Wait, what? A quack? It's a quack. Okay, whatever. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, wasn't it? Was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tei Takemi will never... Hey, is somebody there? That quack is a fake doctor? Okay. Jeez, they almost caught us. Why am I... It sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that.
Yes.
I agree. If it's that strong, it might come in handy at the palace. Yeah, it might help my chronic disease. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? Anyways, great work. That went really well. So, you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, right? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to kick the place out for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shio in the hospital. The scene was cut from the game on. I'm sorry. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, kid named. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we're prepared, let's take on that palace. That's where the real fun starts. Got it? Let me clean, let me clean, let me clean. Let me make tools. Let me make tools. I hate you. I hate you.
Okay.
You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. I'll do what I like.
Sup?
Looks like you made it. This shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Oh, by the way, I saw on Twitter that they were, the day P5R dropped, yesterday, they were blasting, like, Persona music in Shibuya. I saw a video of it. It's very cool. Hold on. Let me show this real quick. Here.
They're playing Persona in Shibuya.
Which makes sense. I mean, we all know Shibuya was based off Persona 5, right? That's so loud. That must be so fucking loud. if it's being picked up from like this camera. That's crazy. Yeah, really cool. They made the Phantom Thieves real. You guys believe it? Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Screen.
Let's go.
All right, let's get going. Can we go the other way? I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to see him.
Hey!
Fuck! You have to follow Ryuji, yet he's clearly the one following me. Like, what do you mean? In what reality am I following Ryuji?
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings,
Yeah, I saw
no
on
financial
VOD
security
as well.
whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their
That's
futures
crazy.
head on.
Imagine
but
the
instead,
game that
they're
you
too busy merely trying to
are
survive.
like in
People
that
give
music's being
speeches all the
blasted
time.
in like a fucking
Plus,
public place like
politics
Shibuya.
are pretty
Crazy.
boring anyways.
Although I suppose none of them would really recognize her if it's in Shibuya, since like, you know, I think they're playing with the English VA. Certainly the Japanese version doesn't even have the option for it.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
I'm gonna take a guess. It's to the left.
Hey!
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah!
This is it. Pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy. Right? To be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the
Anything
counter
about
if we
guns
can't
and
figure
shit?
out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations?
Yes.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
I'll never use it.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Oh, well, surely that makes him hardcore
I
then.
remember you.
I mean, he bought it last week.
Bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
In a few arcs.
That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops, so don't worry.
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel
Pro cop game, apparently, according to
Maybe
that
someday
one
I'll show
Twitter
you the
thread.
real good stuff,
He's
though.
played more Mega
If
10
you
than
got
me,
the
so
guts
I guess
for
he
it,
knows
of course.
better.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Whoa, that font's different. That is not the same font they use in the PS4 game. For the yen. Oh my god, this is not the same font they use either, I don't think. Unless I'm just being really weirded out by the fact that it's so high quality. Like, that doesn't seem right.
Alright.
Maybe I'm just losing my shit. I can't even tell anymore, dude. The fucking minor differences in the new port is like actually making me lose my fucking mind. Oh, the face cam was covering it, you're right. That's not a big deal. Is there anything I really want to buy?
Okay.
Like, usually I just take Ryuji's money and I
That's
just
good.
buy nothing. Blizz Dagger's nice though.
Alright, which one? Sounds good. Alright, which one? Sounds good. All right. All right, which one?
Like I've never played before. I can't remember what I did in my first playthrough.
Sounds good.
I'll buy a Blitz Dagger.
That one?
Okay.
Don't break it, okay?
Got 100,000 yen. Might as well put it to use. Also, the Silver Dagger. The Blitz Dagger does less base damage, but the freeze element's really nice. I just skipped all that. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from... other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. That's all I gotta say. Going home already? Anyways, I'll have you do the choosing from now on. Give me the strongest looking one. I didn't get you anything. I didn't get you a damn thing.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
I just stole 5k yen from Ryuji for no reason, and I'd fucking do it again.
Sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Ooh. Your coffee's actually not half bad.
Ooh.
The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of the store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
Coffee beans are the only thing getting roasted in there.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain.
Most underrated thing about Alice games and music, except for P3, 4, and 5, when the other OST of an Alice game ever get praised. They certainly get praised the most. But I think they are like the highest rated Megaten games generally. And obviously the most popular as well. I think SMT4 gets a lot of praise too, though. I've heard a lot of people fawn over the music in that one. I think also just because the Persona games have like a significant amount of vocal tracks, this appeals to a lot of people. How's business?
It doesn't concern you.
Well, I thought about that
It's all
for a long
good
time.
as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too.
Yeah, probably.
So you better at least try and be useful around here.
That's fair.
Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
So I went to see Shio in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness now. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's gonna pay for what he did no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration
Sashido,
tools.
is that what I said?
Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
I steer this country. Yep.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
I'm not in the mood. Just kidding. Let's absolutely clean this up. Actually, what will even happen? I'm sure, like, there's no way the game doesn't put you through this tutorial, so this won't cancel it.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Come on, I'll teach you how to make infiltration tools. That desk.
Oh, wait, wow, actually, wow. I was actually taken out of the thing.
Great. Now you can
I
make
thought they
things
just
whenever you want.
put me into it anyways.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
What if I want to make a Molotov? Some of these are really useful because they're pretty much guaranteed to ailment. Which is why I really like having freeze spray, because freeze is an insane ailment. And having something that can guarantee it is really nice. But we'll make a lockpick for now.
Everyone starts off.
Fuck you. I'll be fine.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
2 proficiency. Easy clap.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
You're right. And I'm also going to be back in a second. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll let this play.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Crap. Now Sue. Dot dot dot. What's the dial? Did you guys actually just like make like a impromptu poll in the chat? Seems like everyone's on the dot dot dot. Gang, no good mornings for Kamoshida.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
She wants a word of finger kun. Oh, here we go.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
There she is.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami.
Girl with ribbon in her hair.
Appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Fuck, student with ribbon in her hair.
You
Fuck.
know this
Close,
guy,
close,
Yoshizawa?
close.
Yes. He lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh.
Sorry.
The delinquent
Sorry, what? Oh,
Answer
okay. Sorry, I'm resizing.
Sorry to interrupt, but
never
I
mind.
need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
No shot.
I don't think so. Especially after that little
way.
exchange just now. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Well, I mean, I am interested.
I understand, but Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem
That's
acquainted
possible.
with Yoshizawa-san as well.
Maybe.
Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Thank you. Fuck. So, I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there, looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. Ah, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. My mind is made up. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going to the palace. Oh, I can't go in by myself? He got in trouble on the first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Everyone's got high hopes for the new girl, Yoshizawa-chan. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I got a shot with her.
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion. Bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the plane to you. Okay. What do you have to say, On? I never thought it would end up like this. I'll never forgive myself for obeying him. Hey, we're heading in today, right? I haven't decided yet. Let's chill out.
Hmm?
You need to get ready first? I want to make him pay as soon as possible, now that we know the real story behind his actions. Patience is a virtue. That's true. Fine. Just let us know when you're ready.
I should write something.
Okay. Yeah, tutorial is pretty much over at this point. Now the mission has started. There is still a little bit of tutorial in Kamoshida's palace, but the brunt of it is over. So the first thing we're going to do is head over to the library.
Excuse me?
Oh, is this your first time at the library? Hey, who's that character in the middle there? It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... Huh? That badge, are you a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Nope. But you look exactly like how they describe him. With those glasses and everything, it has to be you. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. So you're scaring the other students. No, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man.
You're not welcome anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. The other students are scared of you? I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. It looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here. So yeah, the study corner in Royal, when you study there during the Kamoshida arc, your knowledge and guts will go up. In Vanilla, I believe that persists throughout the rest of the game. In Royal, they changed it so your guts will only go up during the Vanilla, or during the Kamoshida arc. For the rest of the game, if you try to use it, it'll, only your knowledge will go up. Like I said, in Vanilla, both go up the entire game. So it might be useful to actually use that during the Kamoshida arc, considering getting guts up isn't exactly the easiest early in the game, but we'll see. First, what I wanted to do was borrow a book. I wanted to borrow The Great Thief.
Here.
Great Thief, huh? Sounds interesting. Let's go listen in on her. She's really focused. She doesn't notice me at all. Okay. Next thing we should do is probably go to the Underground Mall. Here, I'm gonna buy, and you better believe, I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of bionutrients.
What would you like?
By a fuck ton, I mean like 10, because there ends up being better ones later in the game. Look, hold on, let me show you this. That font's totally different. That is totally a different font than what was used in regular Persona 5 Royal. That is absolutely different. That is different, yeah. Just pointing that out. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna buy 10 bionutrients. This will make it so we can feed them to our plant and get kindness up in LeBlanc for free. There's absolutely no downside to doing this. It doesn't use time or anything. Okay. One more thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the back streets here. We're gonna go to the second-hand shop, which is over here.
Welcome.
I'm gonna buy a few silk yarns. I guess we'll just buy the max and a few tin glass. We might as well buy 3 of all of them. Fuck it. We got money. We got money to spend. We got 52,000 left. And now we are going... Okay. Now we are going to do Takemi's Confidant, I think. We're only going to be able to start it. You need Bold Guts, which is rank 2, I believe, to continue it after this rank, so we're just going to do the first rank here. She asked about the enhancing drug. I heard her mention it the other day. What are you here for today? Any special medicine?
Huh?
Huh? Now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick? I have a we've gone over this already. Please, I beg you, I'm dying here. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I thought you'd talk. Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
That medicine, huh? So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? The one, actually, right after I left. It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway, so I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, do you? Or very athletic, so... What exactly are you up to? It's for brain power.
Huh?
Brain power? Oh, for your entrance exams? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue? That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
Good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. You're really annoying, you know that? Medicine is really expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? I'm not leaving. You consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina. I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? How much does it pay? Let's just say that it'll be worth it. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Stamina? Anagasm.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. We're talking about stamina with the hot goth doctor, okay? It's not weird unless you make it weird. Here you go. Well, she'd make it weird, though. I'm worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Are you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me your medicine. She just said it's gonna kill me, but you know what? Fuck it. Well, go on. Bottoms up!
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Now's the part where I tell you that was rat poison. Oh, game over, I guess. Ding, 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 ding. Shrek, sir. What an utterly foolish end.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
Nope.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not eating hot dog. I'm literally just eating bread. I mean, straight bread, okay? I'm hungry. What do you want from me? I'm not out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, Similar to surstroming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Same goes for you. Don't want to be talking about, stamina.
Then it's a deal.
I'm just kidding. Of course,
I'll give you the
it's the
medicine at a
chronic
good
disease
price
I don't want to get
whenever
out.
you want.
I have a
I may even
caretaker,
add additional
Sojiro
selections
Sakura,
in time.
great
I
guy.
look forward
Might
to
be a
your
little upset if
continued
he finds out I have a
patronage.
chronic disease. I didn't know. I've made a deal with the Kemi. I still can't get over that. I said I have a chronic disease. Straight face. No meme. Doesn't care. She thinks I'm lying. What if I wasn't? What if I really am a high school student dying?
Considering all the actions you've
Yes, she's
taken,
helping
you
me now,
must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
Oh. I
It'll be
bet you'd
easy
like
to
to
find
know.
out who if we look into this, you know.
You hear that? I've noticed that. Did you notice that it's been playing the song early?
Acquired a new vow.
I think
Shall become the wings of
it probably has something to do with the
rebellion
frame rate on the
that
new
break it
port.
by chains of captivity.
This Confidant ranking
With
up
the
song
birth of the death
has been
persona,
playing at the wrong times.
I have obtained the
It played
wings of
early
blessing that
when we
shall
got
lead to freedom and new power.
I think Anna Morgana. I noticed. And now it played and then stopped and then played again. Something with the new port broke that song. Unplayable game, right? 0 out of 10. Fuck this port. So we have Rejuvenation, increases the selection of high healing items at the clinic.
Alright.
I believe now we get to take medic all Vs, which is pretty good.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine.
If Sai wants to know the name of
If
the
you're
hot
able to
goth
move
doctor
now,
so
you
bad,
can go home. All right.
maybe I
Take
could
care.
share, but I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yeah. Guts. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. I feel like I've read that in a really weird way. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. Please go easy on me. Well, we'll see. That's all up to you. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
all right.
I'm
Take
not
care.
really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. And that's Takemi's rank 1.
Hey.
You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Is anywhere fine? Within reason, obviously. Don't touch anything in the kitchen. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or, hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. That's new to Royal, by the way. And what's also new to Royal is not the crossword puzzle, but is all of the questions on the crossword puzzle were all changed in Royal, and it no longer uses time like it did in Vanilla because that was fucking stupid. Let's do the crossword, shall we? I'm not going to look at the solution. I'm actually going to close chat until I finish it, so I make sure I don't accidentally cheat. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Crossword puzzle incoming. How school years are divided. Semester. That was fucking easy. Took one look at it. What are the other ones here? Just out of curiosity. The final results. The final result. What the fuck would that be? Just semesters. Student's test is exam. Impart knowledge is... grade, you're right. This one would be grade. You don't even have to do these, by the way. I probably won't do them for all of them. I'm just curious. Hey, I'm cheating on the parts that don't matter. What do you mean? I opened chat back up. I got the right answer. Impart knowledge. Why am I looking at this and I can't even tell? Teach. Yeah, obviously. Okay. Only one that matters is the middle one, though. I tried to turn on emote only to stop you from initiating bashing. I closed the chat when I did the regular one. But I got it literally instantly. Oh, you redeemed emote only? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see that in chat. Well, I'll emote only for the next 5 minutes. I didn't even notice that. Alright, have fun, chat. No more words. Only emotes. Have fun. Okay.
All right. I see.
Oh, did you see that cut out early too? I think some of the voice lines aren't matched up for how, because like some things are, I guess, faster because of the higher frame rate. Oh wow, even I can figure that one out. I'm not even gonna read this shit, just filler text. Okay, let's continue. Let's set this timer for 5 minutes. What should I set? That's terrible. I'm not using that. Fuck off. Fine, whatever. Just fucking put something. Who cares? Okay. So we do the crossword. And now, I believe, since we're finally out of tutorial mode, we should be able to actually clean the room. If you have nothing to do, let's clean up this room. Cats like, I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some treasure hidden here, you know?
Oh!
Clean up the room is probably something you should do as soon as possible.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. You get books out of it, so there's really no reason not to clean this as soon as possible. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all of these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The floor over there is looking pretty messy, too. Let's just clean everything up while we're at it. I wonder what happens. How long can you go without actually cleaning that? You have to clean it on 418? Because I've never tried, like, just sleeping or something. I don't know. You probably have to, I'd assume, but... Look, that plant is alive. We can decorate it. Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage.
Foliage.
What they said. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away. The room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcast without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit, though. I see here, though. Is there a place where we can get home appliances for cheap? Why'd I, like, stop reading there?
Well, then.
Anyway, good work. Let's take a break. Ah! Oh, I love this one. Hold on. This is actually such a funny interaction. I thought I got a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go though, if it'll help make me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Oh, never mind. This is the wrong interaction. Fuck. There's a really good one, but it's not this one. Never mind. Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. I don't like reading though. I'm a Persona fan. Clearly I can't. Otherwise this stream is proven. That's too bad. But what? The fact that I can't read or the fact that I'm a Persona fan? But you should at least put some effort into it. There's a lot that reading can teach you. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Oh, this wasn't the interaction. There's a really good one that pertains to social stats. It's really funny. I saw that one.
Let's get started.
Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. I'm gonna have to know how to fucking pronounce this guy's name. Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher, is my guess to how to pronounce his name anyways. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzui-san, which is a shock to me too. Although I can relate to how she felt. I too also want to kill myself. Wow, thank you, Mr. Hiruta. That's really fucking depressing. Oh my god, who is the Jack Frost emotes? Oh, I've got to steal that idea and make a Jack Frost sub emotes. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this. Notice how he instantly tried to make Shiho suicide about himself? He's like, yeah, you know what? I also feel that way. Maybe that's a cynical way of looking at that interaction. Between A and B, which line seems longer? Well, I already know the answer to this one. Oh! It is here. I knew they're the same, by the way. Fuck, I should have said that first. Now it's gonna look like I just cheated for it. Okay, sorry. It looked like this wasn't a feature because it wasn't in the first question, but maybe it just never is. So they still have the network feature where you can just fucking cheat. Oh my god, emote only's done. I thought they got rid of it. I honestly didn't mind if they had gotten rid of it, but I guess they didn't. Whatever. Here's what it is. They're the same.
This is it.
Fucking cheater. Look, I swear I knew that one. Huh, that's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, some do not. Isn't it strange that they viewed the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? Finger-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice.
Wow, he must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Thank you. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition. Can I say something about this? Thank you, Lucky Clarion, for the bits.
Hannel.
Okay. I'm just gonna say. Like 5 years ago, I posted this exact concept on Shower Thoughts, right? Obviously way before I'd played P5. I had thought about this just naturally, right? And no one upvoted it. I had like 7 upvotes. This exact concept that there's no proof that everyone sees the world the same way. Like, come to think of it, right? It is like probably something most people have thought of. But like, come on. Come on, come on, I tried. I was like a 15-year-old kid who thought he was really smart because he came up with that. Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. No Reddit karma? My Reddit karma go hard, okay? Don't insult my Reddit karma, that's too far. Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. I'm still at the school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? No, I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day, well, when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So you want to get your blood pumping?
Wow.
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot in his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. So he just invited us to hang out with him for his confidant, but we're not going to be doing that. Instead, we're going to be going to the school library and taking advantage of what I mentioned earlier, the fact that we can get +1 knowledge and +1 guts at the same time. Like I said, while this effect persists in vanilla the entire game, in Royal you'll only get guts as well while studying in the study corner. In Royal, so sorry, during the first arc. So gotta make sure to take advantage of that. This dialogue is like pretty similar all the time. It's not that interesting, so I'm just gonna probably fast forward this. It is 420, you're right. Or it's about to be 420.
Hey.
When do we get meme toes? We don't get meme toes on 420. We're talking about mementos, right? Mementos is after the Kamoshida arc. Just because you seem to be taking school seriously, don't mean I'm not gonna don't mean I'm not keeping an eye. Don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you, man. This dialogue beat my ass. Got it? I know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing. You know, certain baked goods seeds take place on 6-9. I do. Actually, the reason I found that out, because I never noticed it while I played through the game, but me and my friends were checking what happens on every day of our birthdays in Persona 5 Royal. Mine's nothing special. Mine's like in the middle of the Futaba arc, like boring as fuck. But one of my friends is born on June 9th, and I'm like, fuck, you're not only born on 6-9, but you're born on the fucking pancake scene. Okay, anyways, let's go into our attic. The room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Okay, he has a good idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach the beam on that ceiling if you sit on this chair, right? I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. I've been leaving you in charge, but you'll need to train your body too. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Don't care.
Oh yeah.
Let's give some nutrients to our plant. Oh, I have 15. Oh, that's right. I guess I got 5 because of the bonus content. Whoops. Well, now we have 15. I doubt we'll actually end up using that many, but we'll see.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm gonna kick this dickhead out of the cafe. I apologize if I've overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I am partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. The TV's on, though. Well, I'll be going home then. And now we're going to use the fact that nobody's gone not to use a payphone, but to read. And we're going to be reading the book we took out, The Great Thief.
Yeah, make sure you close up.
Tonight I will be taking the Phantom Diamond. Ah, the legendary gentleman thief, Arsene! It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. Preeminent. That was how you say that, I think.
Hey!
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Man, this game is so fucking cozy. That's why I love it. It's so cozy when you're playing through it. Like, obviously the challenge runs are like fucking insanity. But when you're just properly playing through it, it feels so cozy. When I first played this game, and I think my girlfriend at the time, I got to play the game too, and she loved it. And she had said the same thing. We had both said that it feels really fucking nostalgic, even though it's a game that we had never played before. Like, it's just a game that almost oozes nostalgia. It's just fucking cozy. I don't know why. When you just sit there, read the dialogue. I guess because it kind of does have its roots in a PS2 era game, or a PS1 era fucking game. So it kind of does have that like old school RPG feel. But I don't know, something about it. That's why I didn't mind having to play through the whole game again for this 100% and like properly reading it and not skipping everything, because it's just fucking cozy to play through. It's a cozy stream. Okay. So it's April 20th. We're gonna finish The Great Thief here. The treasure room had already been emptied out. The legendary fucking reusing dialogue, Morgana. I'm disappointed in you. I just can't wait for the best arc in the franchise. I hope Alice doesn't kill me for playing it. Someone else will get to it before me. So if they're fine with streaming it, I guess I'll probably be fine. Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool. It seems this novel taught you about the kind of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. If they do try to kill me for playing it, or they do start like killing people for playing it, I think maybe I'll just wait like a month or so, and then typically Atlas just stops giving a fuck about their stupid guidelines. We'll see. Oh, even the Morgana running away arc. Oh, right, everyone's favorite arc. Yeah, I can't wait till we get to that point. Ugh, I spent way too much on new clothes this month, so I'm broke. Hey, look in the background, look in the background, look at the early morning text, look who's behind it, look. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, it works for losers. I hope I find something easy. She just called them wage cucks. Although, to be fair, she should be happy because jobs in Persona are the easiest thing on the planet and they're amazing. You get to show up whenever you want, any day. They don't give a fuck. They even pay you extra on certain days as if they'd ever fucking do that in real life. Jobs in Persona are like a fucking dream. Oh, and I didn't mention the best part. You get the job on the spot when you call. No interview or anything. You just call them. Oh my god, I just opened my water and it like it kind of sprinkled on me. I guess is the way I describe it. That was kind of rude of it. I'm just trying to play Persona, man. Chill. I need water to stay alive, because if I die on stream, I'll get banned. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now. But we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. I gotta go. I'll see you later, Lucky Clarion. Thanks for coming through. So we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs. I don't know, do we have to? Oh, shit. Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of the chat for a sec. Bye. I think it was a missed opportunity not to put Ryuji in our class in the seat right to like the right of us and have him comically whisper everything he wants to say to us and like get in trouble with the teacher. If we sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but like Lady An said, a part-time job might be the better bet. Although I guess I wanted to utilize the instant message thing, even though we'd have to use it anyways after we get our next party member, but I guess I wanted to use it because everyone's like in the same class in P4, so that's like, I guess they wanted to change it up. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up.
I'll just add this.
I'll pass, Morgana. Instead, we'll be going back to the library to borrow a different book.
What would you like?
Like to return The Great
What
Thief.
would you like?
And borrow Pirate Legend.
Here.
Okay, we're gonna study once again. It's a rainy day, by the way, so we get extra knowledge points, but we don't get any guts. Because apparently everyone likes us when it's raining, but only when it's raining. All the rumors stop. It's finally like we have a fair judgment from all the students when it's a rainy day. And when it's not rainy, everyone fucking despises us again. By the way, I do think the guts thing ending after the first arc in Royal actually was a good change, because even though it kind of sucks, because there's not really too much of a reason to study there as much. After that, it does make sense narratively that people would stop caring and spreading rumors about Joker after Kamoshida has a change of heart, because now he's kind of the focus of the center of attention. I think that's actually the way to describe why that happens in the game. Damn, it's raining. Looks like rumors about our expulsion are spreading fast. Seems like it. I guess we did... You can read. Let's give it a break. Just chill. Yeah, you got this. I guess we did have a pretty big confrontation with him. Doesn't matter, though. We're gonna turn the tables. Everyone will be totally surprised if we can change Kamoshida's heart. I doubt they would believe we were responsible, though. Should we tell them? Even if we did, no one would believe us. Either way, we can't worry about what people are saying about us. I know that. This actually shows how kind of new they are to this. The fact that they'd even consider telling people that they're the Phantom Thieves. Like, literally an otherworldly type of thing. Plus small little things you pick up on when replaying the game. Not even just when you're first playing it, but... At this rate, we're gonna get expelled. At this rate, we're gonna get expelled. We just gotta pull this shit off no matter what.
Lady Ann's right.
I guess just because it
Don't
becomes a
think
bigger
about
emphasis.
unnecessary stuff right now.
There,
just focus on changing
anonymity.
Kamoshida's heart.
Later in the game. Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Okay, so I think that is the trigger for Sojiro's first rank of his confidant, but instead we're just gonna be reading our book, I think. Are we? Sorry, hold on, I'm checking. No, I'm lying, we're gonna study, yeah, duh. Because literally, why are we studying the thing? Because we get extra knowledge. It's a rainy day. Why not do that again? We're gonna study.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
In the cafe here. Knowledge is probably, like, honestly the easiest stat to max. You have so many opportunities for it. I don't know what the hardest would be. I know in my first playthrough, the last one I maxed was, kindness. I think the first one I maxed was actually guts. Actually, no, the first one I maxed was proficiency, I think. I don't know. Knowledge seems like it's pretty much the easiest one to get. I'd say probably the hardest one is, like, maybe kindness, although they do make it a little bit easier in Royal. There was this overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked. Or maybe Charm, I don't know. I know about the plan in my first playthrough. I don't think I did either. Or at least, like, until, like, halfway through. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow Season 1. I wonder if that's why they give you the bionutrients in the bonus content. Kind of put it on players. I don't think so, though, because that was part of one of the DLCs. Not the DLC. Some bonus, I don't fucking remember. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want, which is different from how this works in Vanilla, by the way. In Vanilla, you'd have to borrow DVDs and bring it back within a certain amount of time. If you didn't bring it back in a certain amount of time, you would get charged every day a certain amount until you brought it back. Every day over, like, you know, every day past the date you're supposed to bring it back. People complained about that a lot, especially because in Vanilla Persona 5, not only did you have to sleep more, so you were forced to not use evening time a lot more, but also, just the fact that in this game, once some story events start, they don't stop. Like, you have no option to kind of do other things. So people were like, I want to return my DVD, I promise you, but I literally can't because the story's forcing me to progress with it. So they changed it here that you just pay a one-time fee, and then you can borrow as many DVDs as you want, for, I suppose, unlimited amount of time. That is probably better, even if it kind of makes less sense, you can just take a DVD out forever. But it's probably better mechanically. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
The video rental shop on Central Street. Oh, they must mean the giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. Oh, I guess we have the same train transfer. I know I'm being a bit blunt, but I wonder if we'll be okay going at this pace. Why don't we go to the palace today? I just don't want to have any regrets. Yo, funny you say that. No. Oh, Makoto and Sai in the back. I didn't even notice that until you pointed that out. That chest. Holy shit, I actually never looked in the background during these scenes. Although I think I did recognize probably a few characters in the background before. But I didn't even think to look there. Yeah, wow. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I know I'm getting desperate. Even so, I want him to have a change of heart ASAP. Anyway, I can go anytime, so call us up to the hideout after school if you're up to it. We will not be going to the palace today, I apologize, On. But once we do, we'll be doing this shit like all one day, so, you know? Okay, so first thing we're going to be doing, we're going to be going to the second-hand shop in Yonganjaya again. As you saw, we got a CRT TV. Now we need something to do with it. So we're going to buy a DVD player for it. Makes the most sense. We're also going to go to that DVD rental shop we were just talking about on Central Street. We're going to rent out a second. So look at this. See, it's a 4,800 yen fee, and literally they'll cover you for the rest of the game. Way better than the old system, even if it makes a little bit less sense and it's kind of unrealistic. So let's sign up. Sign me up. Not gonna bother reading some of the dialogue because it's just kind of filler. I'm gonna take out the X folders, which is obviously a parody of the X files because it increases our guts. Now, it's another rainy day, so we're gonna bring our way back to the library and study once again.
Hey!
You're back. Hey, you got a minute? Nope. Okay, now let's go upstairs to our new CRT.
Hey!
Put in our DVD player.
Oh!
And watch the X folders. I've never seen the X Files, but
Can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
it's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth beyond eerie supernatural incidents.
Hey, hey!
The atmosphere of this show is so ominous, I'm getting creeped out. Phew, that was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
Well then.
Okay. Back to bed we go. Tomorrow is another day. Hey, have you ever been to the... How the fuck we even say that? Whatever, arcade on Central Street? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, why would it be... Wait, what? Is that really how strict they are in Japan? Wait, really? No, Ryuji goes there, although I guess he doesn't listen to regulations because he's base. Do they really not let you go to the arcade, like, outside of school? I don't... Thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. What, is there a game that you want to play or something? No, I just heard that they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grade's been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's a unique taste. And there's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to the Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. Delinquent's Ryuji, yeah, probably. Ugh. The school store is always out of yakisoba. Yakisoba pan. Yeah, that's probably how that's said, right? No matter what time I go, I haven't been able to get and this is just English and you're fucking it up. I haven't been able to get any even once. Oh, you know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today. Paon? Oh, it's pronounced pawn? Oh, that makes sense. Oh.
Hey!
Well, good thing I'll never have to say that word again. Huh, I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during the student seasons. I wouldn't mind some.
Yes.
Right? Do you want to try to find some? That's at the school store, actually. The thing I was mentioning I never went to. Let's go check it out. It's really not that important. Because I'm pretty sure it's just a healing item. But I did not mean to go to the hideout.
I hope you all
well, we might as well watch this now. Fuck.
Is May 2nd. We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Okay, I didn't mean to go here.
Huh?
Also, I'm curious. They still have thief assist in the port, obviously, right? Yes, they do. Okay. Just curious. I like using this to go to the hideout, because you just press X. Okay. So let's go to the school store like I was saying. Are they really gonna make it? No, I don't know the entrance. Hey, that's Ryuji in the loading screen. You guys see that? Wow.
Oh, welcome.
There's a lot of unique loading screens like that. I wonder if you can data mine them from the game to see them all, because it's like a lot. This is all they sell? It's a bunch of mid. I don't want any of this. Not even the fucking thing I couldn't pronounce earlier. I don't want that shit either. Okay, you know where we're going, guys. Back to the library to study once again. Fuck it.
Hey!
What's up? Knowledge up. Very nice. Now...
you're back.
Let's go back. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, that palace thing sure is impressive. I mean, it only exists because of how effed up Kamoshida is, right? Seems like it. So creepy. Honestly, it's still hard to believe a place like that even exists at all. And it don't matter if you believe it or not. It don't matter if you believe it or not, though. This opportunity just kind of fell into our laps. We ain't got a choice but to reach out and grab it. Reach out to the truth, perhaps? You're right. Let's place all our bets on Trajan's heart.
Sounds like those two are in high spirits. You know, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you too. If you want to overturn your current situation, you can't let this chance go to waste.
Okay. We're gonna finish the X folders. Everyone hype? Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, everyone's so hyped to finish the X folders. Wow. There's so much hype because everyone's so excited.
Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them.
No
Got
way.
into their brains. We need to find those samples, Sculty. Fast.
Ah.
Whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
So we finished watching the X folders, huh? I bet you've forgotten. Well, I'm gonna read through all this. Hey! Level 2 guts.
Okay.
Now we can continue to Kemi's Confidant if we want to.
Well then.
Takemi's Confidant is quite good. To be honest with you, I thought it was like one of the best after my first playthrough. It's still really good. The items she gives you are pretty good, but the more you play this game, I feel like the less you really need to rely on items like that.
Yeah.
I'd say the more you're like you probably use items the most earlier in the game than you do later, but still really great Confidant. I'm really glad in P5 in general they added Confidant abilities, and they rebalanced them in Royal, mostly for the better. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping. So I usually just end up lazing about the house. Same here, good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell out if you don't call the sale on the same day. So that is something we can watch on every Sunday in LeBlanc.
Morning.
It's effectively what Tanaka was in P4. Tanaka is in P5 as well. Obviously, he's a character from P3, but he's in P4 and 5. But he works differently. But basically, every week on Sunday, you can watch the shopping channel in LeBlanc, and they'll have two different like item things you can pick from. 2 item packs, I suppose you can call them. And if you want one, you can get them. We'll be checking them out. I might not buy them every time because they're not always that useful, but they're pretty decent most of the time. Decent enough to the point where I usually buy them. What up? Phew, made it on time. I gotta keep my strength for stuff like this, so I was eating breakfast and left the house late. Anyways, I'm full of energy. I hope you let me run wild at the palace today. About that. I'll think about it.
No way, man.
What? You got something on your mind? Well, alright, but give some thought about the palace, though. Just call us to the hideout after school if you feel like going. Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since the ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself in your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry, I'm just moving shit. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Finger-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Okay. I'm pretty sure the answer to this one... I don't remember. Fuck, okay. All of them sounds right. But it could just be like theater or something. Is it all of them? My guess is all of them. It's all of them. Okay, good. Okay.
This is it.
I haven't lost my mind this time. I am gonna be using the network to confirm, by the way, which answer is correct. Because obviously we're going for 100%, so getting our social sets up as efficiently as possible is useful, but I will be giving my own guess first, to you guys to see how dumb I am. I got this one right though, so I'm not too upset. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competition, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. I've never heard that word before. Despot. This game's too smart for me. It's literally high school shit. That shows how the Canadian education system has done me. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice.
Would you guys believe if I was actually one of the smarter people in my classes generally, at least in high school? I was actually really good in my first semester of college too. Had like a fucking 90-something average. Let's not talk about the second semester though. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book. Ha ha ha!
No.
Yes, that crap. Kamoshida's a real how do you say this word? How do you say it? Because I'm getting it wrong. It's one of the two.
Despot.
Despot. Okay, I was right the first time. Fuck, I should never doubt myself like that.
Let's do it.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's really nice having a PC beside me so I can Google like the things I don't understand from the game, like how to pronounce certain words. But, like, I had that when I played P4 the first time anyways, because I had my PS4 literally right here on this desk. But at least now it's all on one platform. And it's in 120 FPS, and it looks beautiful, and I love it. This game's fucking fun. Okay, how's moving around the mouse? I feel like this would annoy me. Like, if I had to play like this, it's not the worst. I guess you guys should do more accurate camera movements, but... Definitely not going to play it over controller. Okay, now we are going to be going back to Central Street. And we're going to be, guess what, renting another DVD.
Welcome.
This one is going to be Wraith. Also, while I'm at it, since I didn't do this before, I'm probably going to take a look into the bookstore
What can I get you?
and just buy everything they have. Now, we're probably going to head to the clinic and continue Takemi's Confidant. Takemi bros are winning this stream, I'm telling you. And I'm a Takemi bro myself,
Please
so you know
head to
how it
the
is.
exam room.
Here you go. I've made various adjustments to our previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. A powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. It smells terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed. Yes, I'm mixing some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize a fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? The kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. I so desperately wanted to pick option 2, but it's just not the right one. I'm so sorry. A bad heart?
Mm-hmm.
He's stressed about taking these entrance exams. I have some drugs that'll help with relaxation. So is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. Ugh, I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There will be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to the superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper. Nothing for this rank up, no ability anyways, but it is what it is. I'm gonna draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. I'm only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. Guys, we should definitely not watch the Takami Valentine's Day Persona 5 the animation OVA over that. I totally don't have a want to watch it after doing her confidant at all. Alright, take care. Particularly long loading sequence, okay. I guess I do have this installed into a hard drive and not my SSD. I would have put it on my SSD. I don't really have 50 gigabytes to spare on it. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seemed kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I'm totally fine. Yeah, you sound alright. Guess I've got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Whew.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so the guide wants me to save my game here and keep reloading if this next part doesn't go right. So, what I'm supposed to do is craft lockpicks, and there's like a random chance, I don't know what the odds are, but there's a random chance that Morgana will say you had an efficient use of your materials, and during this cutscene will give you 1 extra item and 1 extra proficiency point, while also using more materials at the same time. It's good, but I just don't feel right save scumming, and even if it is what the guide wants, and it'd be the best for 100%, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I personally feel a little wrong when I do saving shit like that, even if this is our 100% run for a game I've already played. We are gonna craft 2 though. Actually, I don't know. Should we even craft lockpicks? What's the, actually no? Fuck. You know what? Well, actually, we got nothing else really great to craft though. Oh, actually, we'll craft a Vanish Ball. We'll craft one Vanish Ball. And we'll craft... I mean, do I really have, like, a use for 12 lockpicks? Fuck it, 12 lockpicks it is.
Yeah! Yes. Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Today's Sunday. Where should we meet to head into the palace? The rooftop will work. Won't it be locked though? Yeah, it should be fine. It's always open. Mementos, you can use a shit ton of lockpicks. You're true, but typically when I go around Mementos, I get really annoyed if I go for every chest, so I just kind of speedrun Mementos a lot of the time, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing here. The lockpick chests in Mementos, like what the lockpick chests in palaces have, or just all the chests in palaces for that matter, are consistent. So the lockpick chests in the palaces are like handpicked by the devs what's in them, so they're typically better than the ones in Mementos, which have a random like pool of loot they can have, but none of them are really that great. So honestly, typically opening the ones in Mementos, while you can do it, obviously you still get some decent stuff out of it, but they're not nearly as good as the ones in the palaces. And that goes for just all chests in general. Palaces versus Mementos there. Anyway, what's our plan for today? I'm still thinking. Let us know when you made up your mind. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the shopping channel we were talking about. The first set they're selling is the Spring Awake set. It comes with a caffeine patch, 10 wide eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea, or the Share of Spring, which comes with SP items and HP items. I mean, I can't really assume that the caffeine patch is really anything that good, and with how good the DLC accessories are, most accessories in this game will not surpass how good those are. So I think I'll just take the SP items. Why didn't Joker show the cops his persona in the beginning? You know what? Never mind, he would probably be shot instantly in the game, but I could actually answer that question legitimately, but I might spoil people who haven't played the game before in the stream, so I won't. What if he had Nola gun? Yeah, my stepdad can't touch me now. I have Repel Fizz. Okay. Next thing we want to do, we're going to go to the Shibuya Underground Walkway, and we're going to buy a fruit drink from the stand over here.
Wow! What do you want?
That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. And we get 1 charm out of that. There's a lot of little ways you can get your social stats up that most people don't know about. Like also, I think during the Shido arc, is it during the Shido arc? I think so. If you draw on like the chalkboard at school, oh, I guess it's not during the Shido arc, because you're not at school during the Shido arc. Although you do come back at one point. But is that, I think it might be literally right after the Shido arc then. You can get your stats up like that, like guts and shit. There's a lot of ways that people don't know about. Anyways, let's get to what everyone's been waiting for. Today's a Sunday, so there isn't much to do. Let's go to the hideout, and let's actually do the
Everyone's
palace.
Here. Okay, let's go.
Palace time, ladies and gentlemen.
But damn!
What's up?
And we're pretty much gonna be doing the
was
whole
just
thing
thinking
in
we
one
should choose a
day,
code
so
name for you
get
too.
ready.
A code name?
Had a lot of story and
He's Joker, and that's Mona.
social sim, and now we're gonna have a lot of
costume.
dungeon crawling. Although expect this to be a little bit faster because I'm
and
fucking
stuff,
go.
what do
I'm
you
probably
think?
gonna end up using those words, aren't I? I'm a big fan of Sexy Cat personally.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Good one.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
You're
It's
right.
game
We
time to
should.
move
I
forward.
sure hope there's
I'll
not a
teach you guys
forced
the basics
tutorial
of
in the Velvet
infiltrating
Room
the
before we
palace as we
actually
go.
do the palace. That would really suck. Right on cue.
My master would like a word with you.
And is the canon romance option in the anime? Yeah, but they have different OVAs for all the Valentine's dates, to be fair. So,
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems
though I
you
don't
have
like the idea
remembered
of
my
there being a
words.
canon
You
romance in the
truly
first
make it
place.
worth
'Cause
rehabilitating
it kind of
you.
defeats the purpose of there being romances here. But obviously the anime is gonna have to fucking pick one, so. I never asked for this.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate.
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then
Even
will I
for
explain
Sai, yeah,
it
I know.
all.
The anime gave us what the game doesn't.
Such a day should not
I think
be
there was
far
cut
off.
content suggesting Sai was actually, might have
This
been a,
I wish to introduce you to the
a
aid we are
romanceable
providing.
option as well. Although I could completely be just like hallucinating that, and that never happened. I read the cut content of this game a lot, but like I
Due to
can't
your potential in wielding the
actually
power
recall
of
it
the
too
wild
strongly to the point where I know
can
I could just be
handle
making this up.
more
So
than one
don't quote me on
persona.
that.
That power holds infinite possibilities.
I think there was
We will
something that
assist
suggested
you
that. It
in
might have been very
nurturing that
early in development,
potential.
though.
To that end,
Do you know originally
we
you were
must
gonna like
execute your persona.
be in like a house? I think like living with
Do
like the
not
early
be
versions of like
alarmed.
Sai and I suppose
Personas are
Makoto because
personalities that exist
she's
within
her
you.
sister.
Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, think
Alright,
to
you don't
st-
have to explain it. I get it. I get it. I get it, Igor. So, the guide is telling me to fuse Pixie and Arsene to get a Galtheon, but what a fucking joke. I'm keeping Arsene because he looks fucking cool. And instead, I'll probably put together the two personas here that I don't really care for them. Well, actually, what?
Now, do you remember?
Because I really can't fuse much. Like, look, literally anything that comes out of Bicorn, I'm too low level to fuse. So, fuck, I might have to fuse Arsene. No, I can fuse Incubus. Go. So we'll do Pixie and Jack-o'-lantern. We'll get
A strong
Incubus.
persona indeed.
Why are you wearing that? What is wrong with you? They visit sleeping women and have sexual intercourse with them? The resulting children become witches and wizards. I never knew that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, look, this guy's just like a hee-ho type boy. Why couldn't you just be like him? Look, when he refused entry to heaven, he was forced to wander the earth with only an ember as a light. See, he's just... all he did was trick the devil out of taking him to hell. It's pretty... Can't you be more like him? Whatever.
Select the skills you'd
Oh,
like to
they did
learn.
change the Almighty option! Yes, okay, so this is totally just a censored version of the game. So I guess the East Asian censorship went for literally everything. They got rid of the Raido costume, they got rid of the Rising Sun on Ryuji's shoes, and they changed the Almighty one, because the original Almighty icon also resembles the Imperial Japan Rising Sun. So in all East Asian regions, this, or not, maybe not all of it, but some East Asian regions, I don't know the specifics of it, it was changed to this icon. I actually don't mind this one because I think this icon looks cooler. I'm actually cool with that one. But wow, yeah, they really did, all the censorship is in the international versions of the game now. I really don't know why they did that. Did you get the better Almighty icon? I did. What did it cost? Raido.
Select the skills you'd like to
I'm
enhance.
sorry.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, and Ryuju Jordans. The Rising Sun symbol on it is so small that I never even knew it was really there or really paid much attention to it until it was pointed out to me that that was the Rising Sun version. Or that was the Rising Sun, it was removed in other, like, versions. It's really weird that all the censorship is in the international version now. I really don't know why they do that. But whatever. I'm Incubus. Now that you've got me within your mask, you'll never get a wink of sleep again. Oh, God. Knowing your backstory makes that line so much worse. Oh my God, I should read the background more often. God, that is so much worse than knowing your background. Jesus. Bro is packing. It looks like he's wearing like some sort of strap on.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old.
Also, because of this, we actually don't get the cutscene for Arsene being fused away. If you fuse Arsene, this makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
If you fuse Arsene, he'll be like,
and bring them
ha ha ha, you are
Gather a
fusing
great
me.
many,
I'm
execute
sure
them,
we will meet
and continue
again
to give
in
birth
one
to
time in
even
the future.
stronger personas.
And then that time you meet
Developing your
again
powers as
is...
such will play an integral role in
It's
the
not really much of a
stand
spoiler if I
against
say it, because you
ruin.
see him in the
So that
introduction
your
to the game. It's
rehabilitation
in Size
goes
Palace,
well, we have a variety of rituals to choose
during
in
the,
regard to execution.
yeah, or it's in the Casino Palace,
And depending on the effort
during...
you put in, our master might
during the
consider
prologue
further
part,
development
and he
of your
comes out and he's
rituals.
like, ah, we
Cry
meet
your
again.
tears of joy,
But
inmates.
that scene makes considerably less sense
Your
if you
heart
never
is
choose to fuse
steadily
Arsene,
gaining
because you
the
only
strength
ever
of
see it if you
rebellion.
fuse him.
It
Because I
seems
didn't
your
fuse him here,
rehabilitation
we didn't
is
see it, and you can
proceeding
go the entire
smoothly.
game without ever
A
seeing it if you don't fuse
joyous
Arsene, I'm
fact
pretty sure.
indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Something like that, showing up and you make the Arsene can, yeah. That's probably just because you fused Arsene. With itemization. I think fusing him in any way pretty much gets you that cutscene. But if I, like, remove them from my inventory, like, I would never see it, or just, you know, just keep them in and just never fuse them. Anyways, you have third eye now.
Alright.
Very important mechanic.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
So if I'm gonna be honest with you, in terms of difficulty,
No slacking
Kamoshida's
off.
Palace might be, like, honestly, maybe the hardest one, just because it's so
Something
early in the
wrong?
game that there aren't so many
We're just
mechanics.
standing around all
Like I've said before, Persona 5 Royal has so many mechanics. To my teammates, it looks like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of
That
hard
it
to tell what you're
kind of
thinking
makes the
sometimes.
game unbalanced
Let's
in
just
your
say
favor.
He's a man of high caliber.
Because
We're
there's so
counting on
little
you,
here,
Joker.
general dungeon crawling is actually probably at its hardest here.
So, where do we
I
start?
wouldn't say the boss fight is the
Let's
hardest,
head
though,
to the
obviously.
safe room we
But
found
that's
last
probably
time.
the only thing.
It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it.
I'm sure someone will make a crazy
let's head
rebalance mod for this game, though, at one point. Oh, they just taught me about the Thieves Guild, the thing you can go an entire playthrough without ever seeing because it's so situational. Anyways, before we do that, I'm gonna give On the team glasses like I've given everyone else for extra XP, and we're gonna change your outfit too, I think. Let's give her the P4 dance wear. I saw someone do a cosplay this
I should
earlier.
write something.
Crazy. Kamoshida's Palace, baby, let's go.
Oh,
Huh? What's up with this place? It's a gap in cognition, a safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right?
Well,
I'm fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spell shadows can't find us. Huh? I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talk about stuff too. So the place is for resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when you're ready to head out, Joker.
oh.
Ah, right, the safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. Stamina Kit S. You can only use this in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure the time's right. So yeah, these are safe room items. These were not in vanilla Persona 5.
What are your thoughts?
They won't even let me use them because we don't need to. But you can use these items to regenerate HP or SP without needing to use any skills or other items. They can only be used in safe rooms, so that's their only purpose. They're remotely useful.
Ready?
Although, can I be honest with you? I didn't use a single one in my first playthrough. That was just me kind of being dumb, though, because you probably should use them. God, this hallway scares me because of what it... This is the first hallway we'd use in Randomizer. Also, does a shadow not spawn here like it does in vanilla?
Come on.
Huh. That doesn't seem right. Guess there's no shadow there in Royal. I didn't know that.
Now then.
We have no idea what awaits us ahead. Here, you better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright? Oh, thanks for the free stuff. Alright, let's get in some actual battles. I'm not gonna go super out of my way to grind. I think I'm probably decent enough at this game that I won't have to do that. Again, we'll see if I hit my words, but I think I'll probably be fine. I don't have Pixie anymore, that's right. I'm gonna hand this off to Ryuji then.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Fucking moron.
Joker! Hey! Answer me!
Remember the thing where I said I was decent enough at this game and I wouldn't have to grind? Well, when that happens, does everything in my life have to be perfectly timed? Like, seriously, does everything in my life have to be timed to make me look like a fucking moron? Is that seriously the level we're at here? Well, so much for this being a deathless run, though I never said it would be. Especially because we have to do, Lavenza. Oh, we got there and we got there. Pro Persona player. Look. Shut up, okay?
Now then.
Do you know what the odds of that were? Millions to one!
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Oh, fucking dare. Lost to actual first enemy. Okay. Okay.
This one.
You know what?
This one.
Just like my balls.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, I still can't baton pass, right. And that's not even because in vanilla Persona 5, the baton passes are confidant abilities. Thankfully, they're not like that in Royal. I literally just haven't unlocked the mechanic yet.
Think it through.
Alright, watch this. That's what you fucking get. Yeah, do that shit to me again.
Only one more. Let's go. Joker.
Jesus Christ, man. Why are they targeting Joker so hard?
Nice going, Skull.
Do they make this game harder or something? They're actually attacking Joker. So we already have Bicorn, so I'm probably gonna break formation and Zeo to make sure we actually kill this fucking thing.
Don't get reckless now. Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Check out this new skill.
God, I should have equipped the Warden's baton.
Yeah.
He's on. God, that's so fucking embarrassing, man. You had to kill me on the first one. You had to be that much of a fucking dickhead.
Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right. Do it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm actually gonna be fucking mauled about that for the rest of the stream now.
Ah.
Well, there's one here too. Okay, now that we've expanded our roster, let's try that thing. That thing? A way for us to gain the advantage during a battle. It's called the Baton Pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean while we deal with the shadow. That fading feels so weird, right? I don't know why they wouldn't make it an option in the game. Like I said, modders have found out how to turn it off, so it won't, like, on the PC version, you'll be able to turn it off through modding. But, like, why would it not be an option? Because it just feels fucking weird. I don't mind an accessibility option like that. I think it's a good thing. But why not make it optional? Like every other game has it optional. Put on act freely, I'll kill myself.
And give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass.
So this is a baton pass tutorial. They want me to do shit. I guess we'll play along.
Looking cool. All right, pass the baton and follow up. Another baton. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that
Now here comes that level 4. You better not fucking miss this time.
Let's keep pushing. Let's go, Captain. Nice one. Keep it up. All right, time for some pain. This'll end it.
That's all she wrote.
Nice going.
Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. That's a new tutorial in Persona 5 Royal, by the way. In Vanilla, that's just a regular shadow, and there's no tutorial there. Improving yourself is important. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of the battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that.
Focus.
Okay, I better not die again. That was my one death for the whole playthrough.
Somewhere.
I'm lying. But I did see, what did I say? Did I not say the Kamoshida's Palace is honestly probably the hardest dungeon crawling just because it has the least amount of mechanics? There's some proof. And I fucking died the first battle. It's all Ryuji's fault, I shouldn't have missed. Damn, there's one here too. Oh well, guess we just gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the sides of the hallway? Hide behind those so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Well, that does sound pretty damn cool.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie.
Now, let's
Joker,
carry
with
out
your
our plan.
poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try.
Show me your true form.
I gotta change for your Persona 5 Royal differences here. Whenever you spam Third Eye in Vanilla, I play voice line every time. Does it play less spammy here? That's honestly probably accurate.
Fire attacks are useless. This one's weak to electricity.
Because I remember it being really annoying in Vanilla. I guess I just never really thought about it.
Looking cool,
That is so fun. I will always unload the entire clip, even if it's suboptimal. I got an achievement, tactical teamwork. Nice.
Up to you, man. To the second person. Persona. Zoro. Stay focused.
Serves you right.
Time for some bloodshed.
I wish they'd tell you if you already have a Persona into the compendium. Like, they tell you if you already have the mask in your, like, current inventory or whatever. But they don't tell you if you have it in the compendium, which is really annoying for 100%.
Damn.
But I suppose I can just remember. Sweet, that totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
That's right. So long as we lay low like that, the enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush.
Piece of cake.
What? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not fighting him now. I meant to ambush him there, but you know what? That was a sign from God.
Joker.
Look, there's something in there. But the bars are blocking our way in.
How suspicious.
If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of here. Joker, do you think we can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help you get through. Oh, you're right, yeah. He doesn't say voice lines at all anymore in Royal. How did I never notice that?
I can see it.
Crazy how I actually never noticed that. Although I suppose subconsciously I probably did. Anyways, this puzzle is totally different in Vanilla. I'm pretty sure if you press this one first in Vanilla, a shadow comes out and attacks you. Here, you just kind of flip both.
Focus.
I don't get why the footprints were even on the ground. I guess, I mean, you don't have to pull that one at all, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you just have to pull the one in the back. There used to be a punishment for pulling this one. That's another. If I'm remembering correctly. I know for sure there's another puzzle like that in here. The hell? He had it all locked up and shit? It was just some old map. You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of this palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Oh, actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. can't believe they changed the palace theme from Welcome to the Cum Zone. Can you guys believe that? What a major change. They made a whole
I'll
new
reveal
song.
your true form.
What is this? All right.
Go ahead.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton and follow up.
I should play it. I have to save it for randomizer because I'm gonna have to hear it over and over and over and over again.
What's the mess? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Just stay there.
Do it with style. Okay, guys. Let's do it. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Hey, cool. I think I've now done every all attack of these characters, which,
stylish
by the way,
victory.
I do have to do for 100% Thieves Den. I have to get an all-out attack with all of the characters at least once to unlock under the images or all attacks.
I'll reveal your true form.
That really shouldn't be too difficult though. I haven't even been like intentionally trying to cause them because I knew by the end of the game I'd probably have them all anyways. But now I know for sure I have all of theirs.
Do it.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Two remaining. Okay. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther.
Fuck you! I should actually probably be negotiating so I can get that other persona, but I'll always do it next time.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal which ones I actually get through negotiation because I'm gonna end up just sitting in the Velvet Room fusing anyways at the end of this run, so. At the end of New Game Plus specifically, because there is one persona in this game that is exclusive to New Game Plus, and you can only fuse them in New Game Plus, which means I'll have to go through the entire game twice. That's the single reason I have to, by the way. Well, that and actually
focus.
One of the secret
A
bosses.
safe room might be.
I'll just add this.
I only have to do the final boss one, so. Guess that's nice. Chest.
Oh.
I think they changed what's in this chest in Royal. I think it was something else in Vanilla. Yeah, it was. It wasn't armor at all. Kind of nice to get some armor, though. Probably should have bought some from a Y, considering I died instantly to a fucking bicorn. But I guess I didn't think that far. The map's right, we still got a long way to go. It's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows, too. Now, you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. How are we supposed to do that?
Listen up.
Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight to their skills. You should be capable of that. You should be capable of that, Joker. I guess 2 Cum Zone was too vulgar for the East Asian censorship.
There's a shadow.
I'll reveal your
Very
true form.
offensive. Okay, we have little Katos.
First move is ours.
They should be weak to wind if I remember correctly.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, let's go for it. Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that dumb... Oh my god, that's fucked up. This is that domestic violence thing, right? God, that's domestic violence. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, in the mail. I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyways? A love letter. I'm just a kid though. I thought love letters were only for grown-ups. Well, that's the same as me. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really a shadow. I came from the human sea of souls. My real name's Kate Sith. You and I are the same, mister. Easy club negotiation. Still haven't fucked up a negotiation yet. I'm surprised.
One, isn't it?
I'm surprised. You guys think we can go 100% flawless negotiation?
All right.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move
I know
is
what you're
ours.
weak to.
Persona! You're on the floor! You're the
Just
best,
stay there.
Panther!
Let's go again. Oh, right. Too high level. I should have noticed that. Oh, that's okay.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Okay.
All right. I have something.
Oh, he does talk. Okay. What was I gonna say? Totally touching the third eye, but yeah, I guess he doesn't spam it anymore. I played so much of both versions of the game, like trying to actually ascertain what's different besides the things I just know off the top of my head. Isn't the easiest.
I'll reveal your true form.
I got the on. We actually didn't fuse here, so it'd be very nice to actually grab you here.
It's almost scary how good I am.
It's almost scary how good I am.
It's almost
scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking. What are the odds of getting the same one twice in a row? Well, I know the answers. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, no. It's still RNG. There's two. Fuck. Hey, people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff. I'm gonna go right after this kid.
What?
Really? Oh wow, you must be a real lady killer. Whoa, this is the same as me. I think I remember something. You know, I'm not really Shadow. I came from the human sea of souls. My real name's Agathion. You and I are the same, mister. Yeah, every, so obviously personas have different personality types. And all the personality types have like a pool of different dialogue they can say. I forgot. There's the, the two negotiations you have to go through. And, I wonder how many are actually in that pool they can pick from. It's completely random. The fact that I still got the same one twice in a row is pretty, like, I suppose lucky. Seriously, more bars? This is the way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. So this one actually doesn't matter. I have to press one back here. Then I think I press one up here, right? Did I only have to press one up here? I'm pretty sure I had to press both. That's how I've always done it, so I'm just gonna assume I'm right.
Is this...
I wouldn't even know, because I've only done it that way. Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like it to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars here. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done. Okay, this was changed between Vanilla and Royal. This is like entire puzzle, basically. But I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. Pretty sure it goes something like this. And then there's a chest here.
A treasure!
But what might be hard or easy to miss at first is probably this over here. Because if you just turn around, you won't even fucking see it. That's a lie. You'll see it in your field of view. Depending on when you turn around. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I did that right. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll probably change costumes every arc, by the way. That's how I typically do it.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary
Kill
how good
them.
I am. Finish up! Cleanup complete!
With this power.
Level 6 already. We're climbing.
You got a new skill?
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay, fuck, he's gonna see me, yep.
There's two enemies.
Let's
Don't
go.
underestimate them.
Keep it. You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Zona. No. Yours.
All right, okay. Got
No real point in doing this, to be honest with you, but it'll do more damage. Like, it's not gonna matter because this will kill them anyways. We get the auto attacker though. Again though. Feel less hype.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
I'm not gonna bother asking them for money or items too much.
Okay.
But I might when if I need
Feel it.
money specifically. Okay.
Nice.
Look, a treasure chest. Let's take whatever's in there too. There's a guard there.
Okay, let's go.
That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think we can ambush it from here? It ought to go to the same as when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
Okay. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Fun fact, what I do in this fight doesn't really matter that much, considering that this is a tutorial for fearing for their life or whatever you call it. Like when they want to live. Pleading for their life, that's what it's called. Begging for life, yeah, that would actually probably be a better way of putting it. So he's gonna ask for whatever. I'm gonna return to battle and just fucking kill him though.
Yeah! Nice!
Dun, dun, dun. Ryuji after you fucking mercilessly kill a shadow begging for its life. Yeah, nice! I didn't realize even shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear, depending on their personalities. What he means by that is if a shadow's begging for their life and you try to take them as a mask, you won't even have to answer any questions, you'll just automatically get them. Pyro Jack? That's Jack-o'-lantern to you. No idea why they changed the name, seriously. The Persona noobs were not ready to handle the name Pyro Jack. Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Is a new
Should we
scene to
check
roam?
somewhere else? Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Grappling hook.
Phantom thieves do things a bit more
First use of the
stylishly than
grappling
that,
hook
and I know just what'll do
in
the
the
trick.
actual timeline. Obviously, we do use it in the prologue, though. Grappling hook, just like in Smash Bros. Bad chest. You know, it's really weird. They
Seems like it fits properly.
Royal wasn't even out in Japan when they released Joker, right? Or like it had just come out if it did, because I'm pretty sure it was like the same month. But like they put a grappling hook in his moveset before, even though vanilla P5 didn't have a grappling hook at all. What did you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach lotions in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Maybe
when
the
you test it
trailers
out.
probably
Go
had
ahead. Give it a try.
him using a grappling hook in it though, right? So that's probably how I know. Sakurai's apparently a huge fan of Persona 5.
Okay.
I think he's making YouTube videos, Sakurai now, and I think he.
Man, this is
Oh, I just got an achievement for doing that.
This
I
is
think he just used Persona 5 as a prime example of like stylish UIs. Another funny thing, I saw on Twitter some guy got like shit on for saying that the Smash Bros. Ultimate menus are Persona 5 inspired, and they're like, ha, yeah, alright. Persona 5 fans always see Persona 5 in everything. It's like, guys, he's literally quoting Sakurai. Sakurai literally said that. The guy who made the game said that. Fuck. This how much we hate P5 now? We're just gonna start lying? Guess what they've been doing for years, though. Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than others. We better proceed with caution.
Shadow spot.
Show me your true
So this was
form.
actually something I got wrong in my Vanilla vs. Royal video, and I'm gonna have to clear up in the next video of the series. I said that savage enemies didn't exist in Vanilla P5 and they were new to Royal, but that's actually not true. Apparently they were in Persona 5 Vanilla, but they were like far rarer and like only under certain circumstances. So yeah.
I don't see a weakness.
Anyways, savage enemies are strong as fuck, so I'm gonna guard on Joker, right? These. Oh god, I should have done that. Oh, he flicked them with burn. I didn't like it.
Persona!
Nice crit.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Would the better move here be to break past Morgana and then technical? Would that do more damage than auto attack? Probably not, right?
Okay, guys. Let's do it! Too bad.
Nice, because you definitely would have died if you didn't dodge that. That's annoying. Fuck, everyone I have sucks cock. It's almost like we're in the first palace. Dream Needle actually kind of nice. So I'm gonna quick Incubus and then probably Guardian. Oh, I got an achievement for doing that too. So at this point he's giving up. But... we're gonna auto attack him. I had to think about that one. Not sure if I told you this joke or not, but Kamoshida weirdly looks like Markiplier. Whenever I'd wear white shirts in videos, people would comment.
Alright.
That I look like Kamoshida. I'm like, guys. Please. Is this? Are you curious about that joke, Burker? Did I just say you're curious about that joke, Boker? That was interesting. The Slave Book. So they actually changed this puzzle slightly from what it was like in vanilla. There's also a new book, the Beefcake book. But if I'm being honest, I actually don't remember where you put it. I think you just get an item or anything, so it's not that big of a deal.
Spotted.
I can feel it.
Oh, it's right there, actually. I just put it right here. Yeah, that's where you put it. So I guess we'll go do that. No, but they also moved where one of the books were.
One enemy. Persona.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't.
Don't rush it.
Dick.
Persona.
Yeah, proteins. Who you got? Go.
Nice going, Skull.
Not really super worth it, but I'll go for it anyways. There's no point not to. Oh, here we go. Let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power. I love the shadows that talk like this.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
Human, you dumb.
Let's match
This
his mood.
territory ours. Why you keep trampling here? What you humans thinking? I'm sorry. But humans, you not have manners these days, but you not one of them. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? How many go times it?
What?
Yeah. Me get it. Humans become much stronger now. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exists in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Kelpie. My power is your power. Use it how you want. Still haven't fucked up a negotiation, guys. I'm doing pretty well. Actually doing well on the negotiation front.
That's a new one, isn't it?
They call me the best negotiator NA.
Okay.
Ah, the negotiator. Maybe I should switch to someone who actually isn't weak to like something that's actually so fucking bad for me. That's not probably actually pretty good. Maybe I'll low-key switch to the Warden's Baton as well, since I'm getting a little antsy. Keep everyone else the same. Until a certain fight, actually. A certain fight I'm totally gonna want to swap in Warden's Baton. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, we've got the Queen Book.
It's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Now kids to strap. Go.
Just very quickly, so okay, Sif, just get rid of these guys.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
All right.
Fuck. Not what I meant to do there.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Oh, okay.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Switch on. We didn't take you earlier because you were too high level, so let's actually do that now.
This is awesome.
Well, let's talk over things first. I know nothing about you after all.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish attempt. That would take a while.
What?
In that case, would you distill it to just the main points then? I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the woman that interests them. Is it not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? I'm not fucking the Shadow Man, I don't know about you. Fair enough. That is a very businesslike and non-committal response.
Really?
Speaking with you shows how similar we are, really. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. In truth, I am not a shadow. I originated from the human sea of souls. My true name is Silky. Henceforth, I am thou. I feel like I'm doing like a fucking gospel reading half the time I'm reading this shit with all the...
You've got a new mask, Joker.
With the way some of these things are written. I'm best negotiator Nate, what can I say?
Okay.
Never fucked up a negotiation ever in my entire life, that's right. Our beefcake book, and I already know where the last one's located.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to split. Go!
Yours.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. Let's see that again, Panther. Persona! Dance, Carmen.
Imagine if he reached the gun. How depressing must that be?
This'll end
Do all this actually seem a little bit faster?
Aren't we the best?
Like they get to the point a little quicker? I could just be like hallucinating.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It kind of seems like it. It seems like they go by a little bit faster, which I actually don't mind, because I feel like the all-out attack animation is a little long.
There's a danger.
I really don't mind if it is. Whoa, it's so musty. A library, huh? This definitely seems fishy. What do you mean? Come on, it's a library in a castle. There has to be some kind of secret mechanism here. Let's look around, Joker.
I can see it.
Okay. So...
How
this is the King book. Now, I'm probably just gonna skip the dialogue here. But basically, this is, says these are Kamoshida related books. We're gonna put the King book here. Here, there are Takamaki related books and the female volleyball team players. We're gonna put the Queen book.
Oh.
And this refers to the boys in the volleyball team, so it's the Slave book. There we go. Well, it opened up. You got it, Joker. Let's take a look inside.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
We'll make him pay for this.
I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
The map. And Kamoshida's medal, right? That's
Is
in there.
this a medal?
Well, it has to be important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a map. Spoiler.
It's a different map from the one we have.
Big spoiler.
This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now.
True.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
No.
Yeah, look.
Apologize.
It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
I know what it is.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No.
Oh, this palace goes
now that
by
we know
faster.
how much we have left, we can calculate the best way
In
to pace
Royal.
ourselves. Let's
So
keep
that goes for most
exploring,
palaces in the game.
but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Thank you, Morgana. You just told me, like, if I'm feeling sore, put my Wii remote down. Take a break. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, is this game long? This game is about 103 hours long, so yes. If you're planning on playing Persona 5 Royal, get ready for a long game. A significant portion of it is story as well, but it's quite good. I'd say the gameplay and the story is quite fun. Is it 60 FPS? The PS4, Xbox One, and Switch versions are all 30 FPS. The PS5, Xbox Series X versions, I believe, go up to 60. They might be able to do 120 though, but I kind of doubt that. The Switch version is in 30 FPS, and the PC version can go up to 120 FPS. Damn it, of course I spot us now. Nah, it's quite short, someone says. Okay. To be fair, with the higher frame rate, it might be like probably a little bit quicker, probably still around 100 hours. It's like some animations are faster, some of them even in battle, so they'll be happening a lot, but it probably won't take a significant amount of time off.
Oh, is that?
It's also one of the most coveted games ever made, so I mean...
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Clearly its length hasn't
careful.
detracted too many people.
My prediction is correct. That one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be
Then
careful.
the city with NPCs in Trug's bag. So, ironically enough, or at least this was the case for vanilla P5, with the 60 FPS patch, that would be exactly what would happen. I think it's because there's so many different NPCs in the city areas compared to, like the fact that palaces just have shadows and they're all literally all the same model. So, ironically enough, yeah, I think, like, the cities are the harder parts of the game to run. Which I guess is kind of a good thing, because obviously gameplay matters a lot less there. The new port of the game also has more variety in its NPC selection in the city, because it can handle more. But mine hasn't been going too bad though. Like, I'm talking, and I'm on a fucking 1060, okay? And a Ryzen 5 3600 processor. I probably go down, I'm on 120 FPS in palaces in the city in some areas. Maybe it goes down to like 110 or like 100 at worst. I recently bought Final Fantasy X. It looks too old, but it is good. I've only played Final Fantasy 9, but it's quite excellent. I like this game more though. This is my favorite game. And my favorite JRPG. Or just RPG in general. It's my favorite game, so it would obviously be my favorite. Anyways, I'm gonna take down this,
Let's go, Captain! Persona!
Can double down on that. The game is running smoothly and the game is ancient. I mean, keep in mind, while this is a modern port, and this is easily the best the game has ever looked, although P5 isn't exactly a graphical showcase, it just has a very nice art style that will kind of, like, carry it to aging very well. Like, you know? But, like, at the end of the day, the base of this game is a fucking PS3 game. Remember, this game ran on the PS3. It didn't run very well, but it ran on the PS3, so. Never seen a shadow get that intense. I call those scary ones disaster shadows. They really are scary. These are new to Royal, by the way. But just so long as we handle them, right? We ought to be able to make them useful to us, right? Right, if we run across any more of those, I say we focus on them first. Are you going to be using the DLC personas? Yes, but I'm only going to be taking them out when I get to their level. I think it's complete fucking horseshit that they let you take out any level DLC personas. Keep in mind, one of them is level 95, and you can take it out whenever you want. I will be taking them out only when I'm at the level. And even then, they're still busted. Female Orpheus is the lowest level DLC persona in the game. I think it's like level 13, and literally has one of the best traits in the game, easily top 3, and the best healing and support skill in the game. The DLC in this game is fucking unbalanced, at least the ones I had in Royal. Vanilla's DLC were still, like, above average for their level, but they weren't really busted. Royal, they were so stupid. Female Orpheus and Izanagi no Okami should have never been added to this game. Oh, know what? We never ended up using that weird bodybuilding book. Oh yeah, that one with the muscle secrets bullshit? Yeah, I wonder why we haven't used it yet. Like I said, like, there's a lot of mechanics in this game, and it kind of balances it further in favor of the player. But nothing is as bad as those DLC personas. The only mechanic I really feel shouldn't have been in the game was Network Fusion. Network Fusion was fucking brain dead, especially when you add it with, the High Confidant, with the fucking Velvet Twins Confidant. That shit will literally get you a god tier persona at, like, level, what, like, fucking 30 or 40. Like, it's stupid. That's the only mechanic I actually think is dumb. That and the DLC Power Crush. I wish they had nerfed them for this, but to be fair, I haven't actually looked. We did go to the Velvet Room, I just didn't check, did I? But, I don't think they have. If we activate this device, we should be able to open the door, considering they haven't changed anything significantly gameplay-wise here.
Alright!
Sweet, looks like it worked. Now you can keep going. By the way, thanks to you, I got a 100 in my English exam. Pretty sure you did that. Don't give me all the credit. If you enjoyed watching and that somehow inspired you, I'm thankful, but give yourself some credit. That was all you. I just play video games.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, so actually, hold on. I shouldn't have left that. So, certain mini-bosses coming up. This mini-boss makes Nuzlocke's a bitch for this game, but the effects of his attacks can be mitigated a little bit if I give everyone's the Warden's Baton and increase our max HP by 40%. This guy will one-shot the fuck out of your party members, so... We're just
What are your thoughts?
Let's gonna give everyone 40% extra HP for this fight here.
Focus.
Joker.
Hold on, Joker. This place is huge. If there are no guards, that seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onwards? Let's go.
Oh, wait, was that the gym?
Pretty sure.
I get it.
I'm on a fucking 3080. Oh, so your shit was lagging even on a 3080. Maybe the game wasn't super
I can't
optimized.
believe he can think like that.
But it's been running great for me,
Especially
so I don't
after
know.
what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me
And like
so
the people who have
freaking
been
sick.
complaining about the performance
Just you
seem to
wait,
be in the
Kamoshida.
minority, but it wouldn't be an Atlas
see.
port without something being
So
the problem.
you're the ones
would be
who
the problem for
tampered
someone.
with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Okay, just think about it like this.
For foolishly
No matter how
defying
poorly it might
Kamoshida.
run in your system,
With
it'll never
your
run as bad as the
lives.
PS3 version.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Okay, this guy's a bitch. I hate him. His AI is kind of made to the point where he won't attack Joker until I'm pretty much the only one alive. But he will demolish your fucking teammates. Like, he will one-hit them. I've given them all extra 40% HP with the fucking Warden's Baton accessory, but I'm still worried that won't be enough, and I'll just one-shot them anyways. Like, the thing is, even if I guard, typically, he'll still one-shot them anyways. I'll see.
No.
I'm gonna attack the Joker because I'm gonna fucking big ball it and assume he's not going to attack Joker. If he does, I'll die, but I have reason to believe he won't. We'll go... Doesn't really matter who we use, right? The strength stat seems to be pretty much the same on anyone. Or I suppose magic stat should be what I'm looking at. Okay, can you sleep him? I don't think so, right? I'm like 99% sure he's immune to ailments.
You dare!
He resists ice? Oh, fuck, I should have known that. I'm gonna guard everyone else, but like, I still feel like he's gonna one-hit them even with extra 40%. Okay, on survive. Morgana's a squishy, let's remember that much. Okay, fuck on. Yeah, this piece of shit then. Let's go.
Incubus! Alright.
Do I have anyone who can attack down? Actually, I should have fucking checked. I'm not thinking with, like, portals. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on hard. That's because my chat wanted me to play on hard, because hard is actually technically harder than Merciless. Merciless, I would say, is the most fun difficulty, and if you're playing it for the first time, I'd say give Merciless a try. You can change it at any point, but I actually played it for the first time on Merciless when I first played the game, and I really enjoyed it. Hard is technically the hardest one, though.
Here we go!
That's a big help.
People just fucking everything. This guy's a dickhead. I see you stream more consistently. I mean, I gotta stream support, right? Do I have any attack down? Probably not. Accuracy evasion down actually would be nice. Oh, I do. Well, this would have made this a lot easier. He's still a little bitch because he uses charge. But...
Persona! Eat this!
5 damage with 3 damage on that defense. I should be able to do more damage with skill games on this stuff. Fucking hell.
Come.
Should I just like balls to the wall this one and like not guard on anyone? I have some more guns if we want to die. I'll keep everyone else on. Fucking hell, you really resist everything, don't you? I should probably be using my gun. Okay.
Persona!
Let's do one damage. Let's start using damage. We're gonna heal himself. Guns do crazy damage, actually. Yeah, fucking hell. I keep forgetting how good gun is in Royal. Like, sure, it did have some nerfs to it between Vanilla and Royal, but, like, generally, it's a lot better.
Persona!
Oh, that's pretty easy. I probably didn't even need the wards put on there.
It's a step forward.
But typically, it can be a little bitch. Like, he can absolutely be a little bitch sometimes. I've seen the Nuzlocke runs. I've seen it. He's a bitch sometimes. Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Maybe it's worse on Merciless, probably, actually. Like I said, which one's actually harder between hard and Merciless? I think it's more to be argued than the community makes it seem. But like, because like you take more damage on Merciless, right? So I don't know. But typically the community agrees that's hard, so. Yeah, it looks like he's making a concerted effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle, so be sure to take a look there. Crap, more of them. What should we do? Head back? No, the treasure is definitely up ahead, and there has to be a path to it somewhere. See, anything that can help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp. Well played. Why does Merciless continue to be easier again? Because you do 3 times the weakness damage and 3 times the technical damage. You do take more damage though and deal less normal damage, which is why I think it's in contention more than people think. But yeah. Well, that was close. Good going, Joker. That was an expert grappling. Now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it.
I can feel it.
And criticals, yeah. Critical hits also do 3 times the damage. That goes both ways, though. Like, enemies also do 3 times the damage. With any of those as well. But you do.
Joker,
hey,
there's a chest.
Do you remember in Vanilla when you'd go for this chest and a shadow would emerge from the ground and be really annoying? I'm so glad that's not in Royal. Game is good now. Game is good.
Focus.
What's even in here? I actually cannot even remember. Oh, it's just back here. Okay. Anything? Oh, you get a chest, right? Well, I guess we'll go for it. hate that so much in Persona 4. That was so dumb. The fact that like a shaft just randomly comes out of chests, especially how often it happens. Baptismal water.
Focus.
Can't believe it took Atlas this long to port the Persona games. I'm just surprised it wasn't longer, to be honest with you. I had always said P5R is going to come to PC, but people were asking for it. But I predicted 2023, so. But I said it was going to happen. Some people just denied it was ever going to happen. I'm like Atlas hates money. They don't hate money that much. They're not that dumb. Huh? The hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker.
I have something.
But why don't I check out this first?
Show me your true
What's even
form.
in this from?
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am. Alright, hanging in! Time and follow up! Captain Let's go!
We have all these, right? Yeah.
Let's go, Captain!
So I can just...
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish up!
And don't come back!
Nice.
All right.
Is there literally anything of substance in this room? There's one piece of treasure. Why is this room in the game? Why would you put this here, Atlas? What was the point? What was the purpose, huh?
Alright, a chest!
At least this one is a chest. Okay.
That's pretty shady.
So here's one of the new things I added in Royal. I'm sure you all probably know about that if you've played Royal or even really know much about it. There's definitely something fishy over there. There's vines growing on the door too. Yeah, but fuck, you can speak. Come on. By the looks of it, no one's been in there for a long time. Wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker. Do you see that handle-like thing at the top of that arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there. So, one of the pieces of content that will always piss me off the most, this is the first playthrough, yeah, but we are going for 100%, so we'll have to do one playthrough and then one New
This
Game
room
Plus.
seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
The New Game Plus playthrough, by the way, we will be fast-forwarding all the dialogue. We're not going to sit through the story a second time. One of the pieces of content that pissed me off the most that they removed was what they're going to add in Royal. And there's all... I think they finished it for Kamoshida and Madarame, and the full scenes are in the files, but I don't think they got past that much. You know what this is?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms
Is
due to
after
their
getting a
rulers'
will seed,
cognitions.
you were
When
going to
such
unlock a
distortions
scene
coalesce
that
into
showed a
form,
scene from their
this
past,
is the result.
from the past of the palace
I
ruler,
call
and
it
that was
a will
so
seed.
fucking cool. It was
Distortions
so dope.
coalesce into
It was
will
effectively
seeds?
supposed to be like three
Should I
events
try
that kind of
explaining
caused
that
them to
again?
become the way they are. And
just
like,
forget it.
the fact that
That's
they
a will
didn't
seed.
go
Moving
through with that for the full
So,
thing,
what
and
do
it
we
ended
do
up
with
getting
it?
cut, pisses me off to this day.
It may not be as
I'll always be
prized
so
as a
upset
treasure,
about that,
but it's
'cause it
still
was such a
quite
cool
the
idea.
rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
If you want a fun fact about something that wasn't
is
cut,
it
though,
really
you know the
okay to
ominous
take
sounds
it?
that happen when you get near a will
Shitty
seed
better
door?
happen
You know,
when
it's
you
like
take
8
it.
minutes
Like
worth of
some
that
chat going
dialogue
off,
for
or
each
we all
palace
end
ruler.
up cursed.
You can find it all on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I'll give it a try anyways. There's massively powerful about how they've mapped the controls from PlayStation and Xbox. They nail it, feels super intuitive. I don't think they would have messed up that badly.
The
The only thing they really had to
ours.
remap was the touchpad, and
I
obviously that was
guess
just gonna go to the select button.
Nothing happened?
But yeah,
There
they did
are
fine.
more of these around here somewhere.
I haven't played
As
the
far as I
keyboard
can tell,
controls.
There
They're
are two
certainly
of them
probably
left.
the least optimal way to play the game,
How can you
but
tell?
apparently they're far from
You
unplayable.
smell
How
them
about I
or
do a little
something?
bit of keyboard gameplay? Let's see.
Like how dogs can. Oh,
Let's see how it
but
is.
You're a cat.
I am
I'll
not
do like
a cat.
a few battles with a keyboard. We should get moving. Certainly playing a JRPG with a keyboard
I
is
just seem like a cat.
mouse keyboard typically isn't like my preferred way to do it. But we'll see. We'll try it out. Because there are going to be some people who don't have a controller to plug in, and they'll be playing exclusively like this. So if you are a PC gamer, even if you don't have any consoles, I'd still recommend buying a controller. just so you can use it on your PC, because there are a lot of games that are far better with it. So the sprint button's shift. This feels kind of cool. I will give it one thing. It feels kind of dope to play with the mouse and keyboard, because I never expected to be doing this. It's actually pretty fair. It's actually pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'd still prefer it with the controller. I'm not gonna go that far. Like, it feels pretty decent.
You notice?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there. Hell yeah, we did it. So where's the entrance? Oh, not again. So I'm surprised the security will be tight around here.
Let's go.
But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. So what's great is that you'd have to stealth around all of these in vanilla. But here you can just... And then that's the whole section. And you get that really cool visual. Honestly, kind of a shame, because I actually really like that section in vanilla, and the fact that you just outright skip it. Kind of sucks, because most people are going to miss it now, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to do this section with my controller. I'll do a fight with mouse and keyboard when we get to one.
I have something.
I don't have to go down here. What am I doing? What I do have to do, however, is go over here. Through this vent. All the way through here.
Joker!
There's a chest, but there's not only a chest. If I use my grappling hook, I can go up here. I did just vent, you're right, I'm sussy, okay? Give me a break. Use my grappling hook again, and the second will seed is very shortly after the first one. I'm the king! Yeah, he's the king! Yeah, Kamoshida! Yeah! That's my goat right there.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
He's only mostly committed many unspeakable acts to several teenagers and likely traumatize them for the rest of their life. Besides that, he's a pretty nice guy. I think I have to put down here. And now let's go through to the second part of this palace.
Wait!
You can tell it's the second part because the song changed. What's going on? The distortion is getting stronger. The treasure's got to be nearby. What's my favorite dungeon? Probably... That's a harder one, because there's a lot I really like. I'd probably say it's the new one added in Royal, though. I won't lie. I love everything about that arc. It's my favorite from a story standpoint. It's probably my favorite from a dungeon standpoint. I like most of them, though. I mean, none of them are a drag to play, because at the end of the day, it's Persona 5 and it's fun. But I certainly like some more than others. Huh? What's this? But yeah, the one added in Royal is probably my favorite. I'm telling you, that arc is so perfect. The hell? Is it a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker. So what's very fun about this room is that this elevator is actually in Persona 5 Vanilla. This whole little area, I believe, is also in Persona 5 Vanilla. But I believe if you try to use this elevator, and I could be getting some of this wrong because I've never gone this area in Vanilla because it's worthless. But if you try to use this elevator, I believe it just wouldn't work or something like that, or maybe the elevator just wasn't there. In Persona 5 Royal, they actually put this entire area to a use. What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. So you can go through this painting now. Back to the front of the palace. Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten? I didn't realize we would end up here.
Notice?
Hey, look. There used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually...
And you go over to the left here. There's this new little section here. With just a lever. You can push it. And now the elevator inside will start working. This will bring you...
It's somewhere.
...to a new area.
Do you think...
Exclusive to Royal. But if you know the backstory behind this area, it's actually very nice to see. This.
Do you think
This is a new area in Royal, but actually it's in the files for the vanilla game, because this was entirely cut from it. This room was cut from Persona 5 Vanilla, which sucks because it's actually really cool. Like, just the way it looks, like, so unlike everything else in Kamoshida's palace. But it was entirely cut, but still in the game's files. They finally put it to a use here to make it the final room for the final will seed. Hey, over there. That viney door. We probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well. Right, again, I can sense a will seed beyond the door, but it's gonna be rough going.
Now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough. Joker, are we doing this now? Sure are. So before every third will seed, you'll have to fight a boss. These bosses are typically harder than... They're typically, like, honestly, might be the hardest mini-bosses in every palace. Generally speaking, anyways. But it still shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll see. There you are. You're not taking another step.
What?
I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this. It's coming. Don't say it's coming when it's designed like that. Don't say that, Morgana. You know what you're doing. I'll do this battle with mouse and keyboard. We'll see how it feels. So, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, wow, you can actually click it. Like, you just click which one you want. That's pretty cool. TWERC. I can't use... Okay, no, I can't use WASD to control this. It does feel so weird to me. Fuck, my memory's actually escaping me on what's this weak to. Is it weak to curse?
You're mine.
I lied, it's resistant to curse, it's the complete opposite. You can definitely crit it, I know that much, so we might be going for crits, and I believe you can ailment it as well. You can, which is very useful. Don't sleep on ailments if you're gonna play P5, I promise you. It's not something you want to do. Or really in any JRPG for the most part.
Ravage them!
Yes, a clean hit!
Persona!
I might just continue this loop. Look at it. He can't get a fucking hit in if I do this.
Persona! Go down!
And why is he snore so fucking loudly?
They're at your mercy!
Persona!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Make every will seed's mini boss easy. I'd say actually if you do them no ailment, they're actually kind of difficult. But you're right, yeah. I think they almost like test you and they're like, does this player know about ailments? Have they been using them? Because I'd say actually if you don't use ailments on these, like actually give you a decent run for your money. Especially if you're not prepared for them. Tab for all of attack. Okay. It controls decently on keyboard. I still wouldn't pick it over controller, but it's far from unplayable. And if it's the only way you can play, you're certainly not getting a compromised experience.
Persona!
I'm just gonna continue this loop, by the way. I probably should be downing the defense though, realistically. Like, I'm kind of just monkey braining this because I can. But like, realistically, I should be using debuffs. You know what? Just for the end, we'll down this defense.
Persona!
We're on the ground!
Look how much damage is done already. Buffs and debuffs are probably something you also don't want to sleep on, especially in boss fights, but you probably already know that.
Alright.
I can't talk about Marky. I'd rather not go into details about him. Just because a lot of new players are gonna come to the stream, right? So I'm kind of just trying to generally avoid talking about just endgame spoilers. Or just spoilers in general, actually. Hell yeah, let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. We're all almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Spaceport theme still echoes in my head from time to time. Well, they did make it better in Royal. I think they made almost all the palaces better in Royal, but I think the Spaceport one was the one complained about the most, and I think that's the one they changed the most. Significantly for the better, but it's still a bit of a bitch at times. I like the airlock puzzles though, and no one will ever convince me they're bad. Everyone who says the airlock puzzles are bad are wrong. I like those puzzles. They're actually one of my favorites. Don't really care for anything else in the palace. Oh, what the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds do. So, that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future.
Huh?
Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this can be useful, let's see what it can do. At least the gameplay? Yeah, no, I think talking, like, gameplay even later in the game is fair game. Like, I've talked about some of the mechanics later. It's just the story beats I'm trying to avoid mostly. The airlock puzzle made me feel smart. Best puzzles are in the last palace. I agree. I'd in fact say the last puzzle of the last palace is my favorite in the game. That's referring to the RGB puzzles if you've played the game before.
Oh,
it's probably honestly it's probably the hardest puzzle in the game, and like probably by a pretty decent margin too. Since most of the P5 puzzles aren't that hard, but I legitimately like it. Someone in the chat doesn't know what the last palace royal. A significant amount of people have been popping in and out, and I'm sure some of them are just lurking.
I don't see a weak spot.
Asking questions about the game before they're gonna buy it, so I'm like trying to avoid it generally. Alex doesn't even want me screaming it.
You're
We'll
mine.
cross that bridge when we get there. I forgot what these other weak are. It's something. It might have actually been wind, and I completely skipped Morgana thinking it wasn't wind. Unless I used wind and I already forgot. Do I tend to just autopilot sometimes? That did a lot of damage, by the way. Really bad that I got slept there. Yeah, Bless, but I don't have Bless. So not weak to anything that we have right now. I really should have bought healing items from Nikemi before we went in here. I said I was going to do that when we got our confidant up, and then I just didn't, and I never remembered. Morgana, yeah, I'm pretty sure wind, right? Let's go try it. Okay, we haven't gotten this persona, so let's negotiate. You want to talk as if I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything.
Hey, that really hurt. Oh, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? It's wind. How could wind leave a scar? I'll take responsibility. Oh yeah? How much will it cost to cure my injuries? Your allowance can't cover that. Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to approach me, right? When it came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. What do you want me to do? Can you let me go? Hey, still undefeated in negotiations, baby. Wait, you kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in a human sea of souls. I'm succubus. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. Still undefeated. Still undefeated in negotiations. If there's one thing this man can do, it's fucking negotiate. I don't want to get rid of Arsene because he's cool, so we're gonna get rid of Bikeman probably.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I haven't registered any of our personas to Compendium.
All right.
Whatever. Hey, look, a chest.
Oh.
I love the little locked chest opening animations you get with a random party member. They're also great. Just a small thing they didn't have to do, but they did, and that's what makes the game like so great. Little things like that.
Show me your true
That can explain
form.
a lot of things that P5
All right. The first
This
move
is
is
probably going to be remotely annoying.
This one's strong against gunshots.
Are you about to
Don't waste your
curse?
bullets.
Or am I crazy?
You're mine.
I'm crazy. Okay, great. I would have preferred guard in there. This will guarantee freeze though, so. Oh, you're weak to ice. Oh, I actually completely forgot about that. That's great. Okay, obviously we can't kill you. I don't... We have a... We have some on Joker advice, right? Yeah, we do, because we have a thing.
Persona! He's tough!
Go for a sleep here so we can attack.
Persona!
Would it even be worth using the weakness if it's already gonna be technical? We'll do it anyways. But I don't think the damage multiplies.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
I wonder if it prioritizes weakness over technical, or just prioritize whatever would be the higher number. Because you can level up technical to do decent fucking damage in this game. I've done this twice now.
We've got to help him! Persona!
Well, that was uncalled for. I really should have guarded him, Morgana.
Persona!
We're all knocked down!
I don't know why I'm going for the sleep.
Incredible, Joker!
We're gonna money because you need to fuck off because you killed a teammate and I don't like that.
Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
Guys, 4:30 a.m. Somewhere. We'll probably do a little bit more though. Actually, why am I doing this when there's a safe room right here where I can heal without using this thing? I can use the healing items specifically made for safe rooms.
What are your thoughts?
We might want to do a little bit of SP too.
What are your thoughts?
24-hour stream. This happens every time. I'm gaslit. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. You're out of your mind. We'll chill for a little bit more. I'm having fun. Might grab water though, because my fucking voice is killing me. I should have done that at the safe room now that I think about it. But I'll just do it the next puzzle.
Show me your true form.
Angel, you are weak to curse. I know that for a fucking fact.
Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker! Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Apparently I'm looking cool. Unfortunately, I haven't done enough damage to kill them. Sorry. That's literally not the sentence I wanted to say at all. Unfortunately, we're at the level to negotiate with them. Oh, they're also weak to gun. I forgot about that. So we're just gonna have to kill them. I think the palace is trying to tell me I'm remotely under level, but... Oh, I should probably put Team Glasses back on everyone, shouldn't I?
Alright, level up. Alright.
Except maybe we'll keep Warden's Baton on Joker, because I'm a little paranoid after that Bicorn incident. Those who were there for the Bicorn incident, those who know, it wasn't good. I'll probably actually give Morgana the Crystal of Lust that we got from getting all 3 will seeds. In its current form, it gives us Diorama, but if we give it to a character we're going to meet later, it'll upgrade it and give us a better skill. You can upgrade every accessory you get from a will seed, and I highly recommend doing them because they're some of the best accessories in the game. Well, where the fuck is Team Glasses? All of them have a passive and a skill, besides the first one, the Ring of Lust, which only has a skill. And some of them are quite good.
Me your true form.
Some of them are really good.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Alright, the first one, okay, guys.
Persona!
The Bicorn incident is going to be like a lore for this channel now. Those who know.
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
It's not over yet! Dance, Carmen! Ooh, very nice! We got an item! Ooh, look!
Hey, I got an achievement for that.
Spectacular victory!
I wonder how many achievements we're at so far. We're at 6 out of 53. They're actually all pretty easy, though. Okay. The hard part about this 100% is not going to be the achievements. It's going to be the fucking Thieves' Den.
Shadow spotted.
Which we can't even go to yet. Look, it's not even on the pause menu. It's not real. It's all a dream. That, Disaster Shadow. No, that's not Disaster Shadow. Savage Shadow, Savage Enemy. This test is not worth going for, by the way, but I'm just doing it anyways. Because this guy's gonna see me now. Yeah.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
I lost my train of thought. That, Savage Shadow is quite difficult. Oh, fuck, you're Heavenly Punisher. Why are you? I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna keep it a black. I do not want to fucking fight you. I'm dead. Holy shit. Holy fucking. I don't give a fuck. We're using our advantage ball. I hate him so much. We are not fighting him. I actually refuse. On Merciless, I think that actually would have killed. Actually, maybe not because I had Warden's Baton. If I didn't have Warden's Baton, that would have killed. That's doing so much fucking damage, man. I do not want to fight. Like I said, I unironically, I believe Kamoshida's Palace is actually the hardest one in the game when it comes to general dungeon quality. Crawling. The boss isn't the hardest, but everything else about this palace is honestly, maybe not the puzzles either, but the actual battles, just because there's the least amount of mechanics in the game at this point. So you're working with kind of the bare minimum here. Tycoon, yeah, can't wait to do Tycoon. I don't have the OG Gamer Royal, but I have been playing Strikers. That's cool. I mean, obviously Strikers is the sequel to base P5, but I mean, it's not like it's that big of a fucking deal. Maybe playing Strikers first. Strikers is quite good. Obviously, I would say the base game is better, but they're both pretty great. Also widely different, and I honestly think they pulled off the hack and slash spin-off of a Persona game, which was a fucking turn-based game and had nothing to do with hack and slash-like gameplay, way better than they fucking should have. I've also 100%ed Strikers. I've 100%ed Persona 4 Golden, Strikers, and Persona 5 Royal. I know I'm doing Royal again. I actually never did Vanilla P5 100%. Because why would I want to go back to it after playing Royal? I played Royal first. Okay, sorry, I wasn't reading that. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, same for Panthers. So, what do we do? No way we're getting through as is. See how I try to interact with this first if I didn't put my life on the line so they didn't let me? Music is really good. I mean, that's just Persona. Yo, you think this controls... think this controls these swinging things? There's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. We gotta look for a key again. What a pain in the ass. Where would it be though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker? An enemy has the key. That's probably the most that would probably be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of those shadows roaming around?
Man.
Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The key is for this tower, so it would have to be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one. Does this ever come up again? Are there ever higher-ranking shadows in any of the palaces besides this one? This really never comes up again, does it? There's some, like, different shadow types, like dogs and, like, armed ones or whatever, with, like, guns. But this never comes up again. What a bullshit assumption, Morgana. This is based on nothing.
Yes!
Then we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key. Do this, ready? You want to see my biggest flex? My biggest flex? You'd think I've never felt the touch of a woman in my life because of this, but it is my biggest flex. Boom. Completionist showcase. Persona 4 Golden. 50 out of 50 achievements. P5S. 47 out of 47. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle Art isn't a Persona game. Hey, that's up there. Hollow Miami, great game too. And Persona 5 Royals, gonna be right here. Probably between Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Strikers. I think I'll probably kick Hollow Miami out. Or I could just go to the points shop and get a bigger completionist showcase, but whatever. POV, I've never felt the warmth of a woman. See, this is the shit I get for enjoying my life. Although, to be fair, all of those 100% besides Royal, which I couldn't show there, obviously, because I 100% Royal on PS4, were all when I didn't have a girlfriend. I don't have one right now. They're all post my breakup. Maybe this is saying something. Let's not think about it too deeply. And let's just play the game.
Looking cool, Joker! Looking cool, Joker!
Why am I not at the right level?
Do it!
This'll end it!
Really 100% games much. I only do it for games I really like. Every Half-Life game and both Portal games. I actually really want to do Portal 2 because it's like one of my favorite games ever. Like obviously this is my favorite game ever, but Portal 2 is probably like honestly like top 10. But I didn't want to have to do all the co-op ones. I did have a friend I played through the entire co-op with, but going for all those achievements seemed like hell. Why is it escaping me what you're weak to? It's, electricity, right?
This is it.
He just killed Morgan. That was so uncalled for. That was so fucking uncalled for.
I'll back out and focus on support. On the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Ooh, this fight's not gonna go the greatest, is it? I should have used on-swing to revive Morgana. I don't know why I just started on it. Like, I do want to kind of play more protective of the Joker, I'm not gonna lie, because this guy could fuck my shit up if he does that, and then, the attack he just used. Oh, I have 8 bombs of life. Huh. I might want to save this.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I do want to play more protective of the Joker here, because I'm fucking worried because this guy can be a bitch if he wants to. I will down his attack here, though, if I have a skill that can do so. Oh, I don't have Tarunda. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's got the highest endurance stamp here? I know none of you are null physical, right? We should probably go to the Velvet Room next, next save room. I've been putting that off, and I really shouldn't be. What difficulty are you on? I'm on hard, which is technically the hardest difficulty in the game, despite the fact there's a difficulty named Merciless. It's the one my viewers wanted me to play on specifically for that reason. Oh, I can remove all stat buffs. Actually, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll use Baptism of Water. I don't even give a fuck. That actually technically would have done more damage on Merciless, but if one hit him out of fucking way, so who cares? Merciless is less hard because technical damage, weakness damage, and critical damage all do 3 times the damage. Now that goes for both enemies and players, but because it gives players such a huge advantage in the fact you can do 3 times damage with those, it's typically considered the easier one. It's really up for debate though, depending on what part of the game you're in. But generally, they're probably right that hard is a little bit harder. Like, let's put this into perspective. Because he's weak to electricity, this fight would have probably ended by now on Merciless. Because it just does that much damage. But things where you can't exploit weaknesses or critical or technicals like that, like pretty much almost most of the boss fights in the game, besides, like 2 of them, they'd typically all be harder. Because on Merciless, you do take more base damage and do less base damage. Go for sleep again. Yeah, you are right about that. You can barely capture personas because you just know untap them, that's right. You typically have to use, like, infiltration, or, like, the tools you craft to do it, to, pick them up early in the game. This should kill, though? Well, okay, well, this should kill. We have to do this fight twice, by the way. So this is only one of the set 2 times we have to do this. But I think I might visit the Velvet Room first.
Alright.
Hey, that shadow did have something, but what the hell is this? An eye? Oh, I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those scythes! Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, that statue didn't have eyes. Ugh, how much grosser can he get? So this is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more.
Let's go.
Another guard captain probably hasn't. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
That enemy was pretty
Somebody
good.
who plays games to chill, I just play stuff in normal. That's totally fun. I have played this game a considerable amount of times, though, so my chat putting me in the hardest difficulty did make a decent sense. Yeah, I mean, there's even a safe difficulty of the game, which makes most of the fights like pretty effortless. If you just want to go through like the story purely, kind of like want to play the game like a visual novel, effectively. Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. Are we gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one guard actual guard captain among them. Do you have any idea to tell them apart? Wait, among them? I think you have, of all people would have, I think you of all people would have the skills to figure out which one is the real one. Which I do. But I also just know where the real one is placed in Royal. Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave up the next move to you, Joker. If I was a real SMT fan, I'd critique everyone for playing on the low difficulties, because I'd be a prick. There was a considerable amount of SMT3 fans who, when the HD remaster had an optional, merciful difficulty added, who fucking threw a fit, and I'm like, guys, if you have a problem with a super easy difficulty being added to the game, just don't fucking play on it. I don't even think it was included with the base game. I think it was a free DLC, and they still threw a fucking fit. This community sometimes is fucking terrible. But I like to think I saw a majority of them. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in just a second. My throat's fucking killing me for speaking so much. So give me a second. Yeah, I got nothing. Just look at Joker. Alright, I've returned. Oh, guys, you know what we can do? Hold on, there's like a side quest, IRL side quest. You have trading cards on Steam, and you can use them to get backgrounds, for Persona 5 Royal has trading cards. And if I craft a badge, I can get backgrounds, and fucking emotes, Persona 5 Royal themed. It's not really that big of a deal, because I can just go to the points shop and buy the ones I want manually. But I figured I wanted to craft the badge, so I could put it up here on my Steam profile. But I figured instead of just buying the cards off the market, I could create booster packs, and it'd be fun. It's not really that fun, but it's something. I only have 3 cards, by the way. I got Ryuji on and Last Surprise. I think this game drops 6, and like 3 of them are duplicates. I think I sold a few like an idiot, though, for some reason. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, just make it back. Make it back. Come on. Who am I gonna get? What human beings do I get in my inventory? Come on. Yeah, wait, I mean, actually, all 3 I needed. Nice. You can get foils, but they're like 1%, but I think they're literally like how much are the fucking... If you do get the game on Steam, and you get one of the foil trading cards for P5R, I think right now they're actually worth like a considerable amount of money. And by considerable amount of money, I mean like $4-6 bucks. But I mean, that's still something. People buying for that price? Yeah, generally. Oh my god, $9 Canadian. Fucking hell. These are USD prices. So, you know, if you get foils, you can make some money back from just owning the game. But they are just 1% chance, so don't bet on it. I have 600 games on Steam, and I have gotten a few foils, and they've all sucked and been worth nothing, because I've been in games no human beings ever cared about. Okay, let's get back to it. I get some of those stuff in my inventory, but got no clue what they do. So like I said, if you get all of the ones for a game, which you can't get them all just by playing the game, you will have to either make booster packs or just buy the remaining cards off the market. You can craft a badge to put on your profile, and you'll also get backgrounds and emotes, though those backgrounds and emotes you can't just buy off the market or just from the Poise shop on Steam. What was I just saying? There's something else. If you don't want to go through all that, you can just sell them on the Steam market and literally just get some money back. It's actually just a really nice system because, effectively, you get a little bit of money just for playing a game. And, of course, you can put it towards your next purchase on Steam. Steam's nice like that. I like Steam. I'm a fan. So, yeah, I know so many people who play games on PC and, like, don't even really know... Oh, my God. What the fuck just happened? My whole computer just tabbed me out of the game. I'm sure, like, no one even saw that. Because I'm just streaming P5R. But, like, my whole computer just tabbed me, like... Why would you do that? You're in Borderless still. Why am I being trolled? Is Atlas, like, watching the stream, like, trolling me? I'm in Borderless. Oh, fuck that was. That was strange. But yeah, effectively, if you play games on Steam and you have those trading cards, if you don't care about crafting those badges and shit and backgrounds, which are all purely cosmetic, by the way, just sell the trading cards on the market for like they're like what, probably 10 cents a card, and get a little bit of money back for your next purchase. Oh, it'll save you a little bit. No point not to doing it. NFTs before NFTs, hey, at least it's actually have some sort of intrinsic value.
Another one of these?
Although I suppose people are paying like tens of thousands of dollars for.
I taught you how to
fucking
strike your
$100,000 for
opponent's
NFTs.
weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep,
Until one
you'd have
person
an
will
easier
inevitably
time to
be
deal
stuck with
damage
them in the end, and they won't be able to sell it to anyone, and they'll effectively have fallen for the NFT grift. But hey guys, totally not a Ponzi scheme. Would you guys recommend P5R for the Switch? So the only thing it doesn't gain from the new port benefit is being 60 FPS. The game is still in 30 FPS like it is on the PS4 on the Switch. But besides that, it's pretty great. It's like, the game runs apparently excellent on the Switch, for Switch standards anyways. Like I said, it will be 30 FPS, but the port itself is good, so if you want to play it portably. There are definitely, like, backgrounds and, like, emotes that are super expensive on Steam. They do have different drop rates, though, so typically they're the rare ones. RPG should be fine in 30 FPS? Yeah, no, P5 was fine in 30 FPS and the other ones. Like, RPGs are, like, one of the... I mean, fuck, it's turn-based, right? Like, the frame rate matters probably the least in this compared to any other genre. But I will say, after playing the game in 120 FPS right now, I certainly prefer it at a higher frame rate. But it's not a make-or-break thing. And you certainly gain the portability thing from the Switch. You do also get portability if you're playing the game on Steam if you have a Steam Deck, but I'm sure not as many people do. I believe Sleeping Him just canceled his attack, right? Because he attacks after Morgana goes, I think. I could just be lying.
Nice going, Skull.
That probably is doing more damage than all-out attacks, plus I have a chance of shocking, so I think that's the better play there. Or laptop, sure, and laptop should also be portable.
Who's next?
Oh, easy.
New move. What do you think?
I don't think there's an NFT with the Phantom Thieves on it. Actually, very funny story.
All right.
I'll read this first. Sweet, we got both of those that bastard's eye. Both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop with those swinging things. Jesus, why am I literally struggling to read 2 sentences? What is happening? My brain is fried from all the Persona. It's giving me brain damage like it's giving everyone else. That's the one thing I would recommend Persona for. It seems a lot of us gain brain damage from playing the game, but that's probably not a fault with the game. But I saw someone selling the Sayuri. Which you haven't played the game, you won't know what that is, but effectively it's a pain in this game. As an NFT, which is not only selling copyrighted material as an NFT, which should totally be illegal, quite frankly. I mean, definitely invasion of private copyright law to profit off of somebody else's intellectual property like that. But it's just so funny considering the meaning of the original Sayuri in the game, and selling it as an NFT goes totally against all of that, but whatever.
All right.
That was so easy.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I forgot what accessories I had on. I'm gonna go back and save just in case, so I think I should be fine.
I should write something.
I shouldn't have sprinted there. See, I'm so used to having Stealth Dash, which is a new Confidant ability added to Ryuji for his rank 4, which basically makes it so when you sprint in palaces, the guards have a lot less of a chance to hear you unless you're really close to them. I'm so used to it that I think I have it all the time, even when I play vanilla, which that ability doesn't even exist in, so I constantly get seen. But we're right up, like, really close to the end of the palace anyway, so it shouldn't really matter too much.
Well then.
We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker.
All right, let's go.
All right, we can get across. Got the Breath Ring accessory. I know what all these accessories do, and like I said, they're probably not going to be better than the DLC accessories. I wouldn't go as far as to call the DLC accessories broken, but they're pretty good.
Feels like I'm being watched.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go for that chest because I know that's Heavenly Punisher in there. And that chest definitely doesn't have anything too important to me. So I'm just gonna go up here. And while in vanilla, there'd be one more room in between this room and the final room in the palace. In Royal, that room is completely deleted. And so is the mini-boss that correlates to it. But there's a new mini-boss in form of the will seed, so, you know, it all balances out.
I'll reveal your true form.
Rumor would be all over NFTs? True. Why are you here, Heavenly Punisher? I thought we just said we're gonna escape you. I'm Vanish Bullet. I ain't fucking with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting his Vajra Blast fucking charged cleave ass fucking AI. No shot.
Okay. I can see it.
You guys want to see something cool? I bet you a significant amount of people never did that. Okay, and now we're in the final safe room.
Let's do it.
Of the palace. Oh, one other difficulty thing that's different in Merciless, which doesn't really affect it at all, but I think is funny. On every other difficulty in the game, when you die, you have the option to return to the last safe room you saved in. Actually, I don't even think you have to save in it, to be honest with you. It's the last safe room you got. In Merciless, even though the last point you would have saved in would be the last safe room you've gone to, they still force you to go back to the title screen and reload your save. I really like that because it's no different from just saying return to the last save room, because that'd be the last point you saved at anyways. But I just think it's funny that they make you go back to the main menu and really sink in the fact that you just died. That doesn't apply to mini-bosses and bosses, though, which you can still just restart the battle, because that'd be more annoying than it would be funny. But I do like that little thing. I just think it's funny. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. I think more games should do that. Just put you back to the main menu, not for, like, any sort of punishment, but just to be like, you fucked up. And now you're back in the main menu. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he never imagined we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. What is the difference? Old RPG mentality. Yeah, that's actually what that reminds me of. That's why I like it so much. What's the difference between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal? So that is a very long question. I do actually have a video on my YouTube channel, it should be linked down below, detailing the major changes between the two games. I plan to continue the series, going through every single arc of Persona 5 and comparing the differences. But the video I have currently up details the major differences between them all. But to sum it up very briefly, basically, Persona 5 Royal improves upon most of the mechanics from vanilla Persona 5. Adds a bunch of new mechanics, and adds a new story arc to the game. That last one being easily the biggest thing it adds. The new story arc to the game, I think, is pretty much agreed on to be the best arc in the game, and in my opinion, it certainly is. So for that reason alone, it's kind of worth buying, but in general, they just tweaked a lot of things, changed bosses, changed palace designs, most of the time for the better, generally for the better, to the point where it's almost just a direct upgrade. I wouldn't say there's much of a reason to buy the original Persona 5 over Royal. The only thing Royal probably does worse is because it has all these new mechanics, but doesn't really balance much of the game for it. In fact, if anything, Royal's honestly probably balanced easier with some of its bosses. That the game is even easier than it already was, and P5's already one of the easiest Mega 10 games. But besides that, it's certainly the better version. Custom difficulty, that was a thing in P4G. You're right, Persona 4 Golden added a custom difficulty menu. In the PC port of it, it was also changed so you'd have it straight from the jump instead of in the Vita version, which you'd have it only after beating the game once. Persona 5 Royal did not add a custom difficulty menu, and I'm sad about it literally every day. I wake up in cold sweats sometimes. It's a shame because RPGs that let you customize the difficulty to what you're like is like easily the best, but no, Persona 5 doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately. Hey, maybe people will know how to mod it enough to the point where you could maybe make one. This sturdy-looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside. I play a bit of Persona 5 on PlayStation, missed out on P5R, so I'm worried I'll miss out on those.
What is this place?
It wouldn't be that big of a deal if you don't notice the differences. Just know that you're playing the better version of the game by playing Royal. There isn't too much of a reason to play Vanilla P5 and then Royal unless you really want to go through both versions of the game for some reason.
It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Are you sure?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it.
Like, because there's also enhanced versions of Persona 4 and Persona 3. Persona 3 has 2 of them, Persona 3 FES and Portable. FES is the more popular one, but Portable is the one getting ported for some reason.
What do you mean?
Golden being the enhanced version of Persona 4 as well. Persona 4 Golden does the same thing where it adds new mechanics and generally changes already existing mechanics for the better. It's far less than Royal does, but it still does it. It also adds a new story arc. Persona 3 FES just adds a new story arc and doesn't really tweak any of the game. The thing is though, FES and Golden's new story arcs, I don't really care for too much. I'd still say Golden is the better version of Persona 4 because of the general balancing differences, and having a new arc, even if I don't like it too much, it's still generally nice, especially considering the fact you can just not play it.
Our infiltration route is secure.
Because the new arcs require you to max out certain social links or confidants of characters so you can completely miss them if you want to, or if you just don't know how. You have to max Marky in Persona 5 Royal, by the way. You'll know it when you get there, though. Probably. His name is Takto Marky. He's a great guy, counselor. Just make sure you max him, his confidant, or actually get to rank 9 and max 10. Rank 10 is automatic. But yeah.
That's the spirit.
But even though Golden adds like an arc I don't really care for, like every other improvement's still nice, and the third semester in general is still nice.
We'll head back to the hideout and
but Royal's new arc is fucking the best one in Persona 5, so it is an absolute upgrade.
Well then.
I found out Hall of Force is developed by the SMT Strange Journey devs, so that explains the difficulty of the dungeon. You see, it is probably the most difficult dungeon in P4. That's not why I don't like it. I don't like the dungeon because I think the gimmick of losing SP every fight, I get what they're going for, to make you kind of think on the fly, but it just comes off more annoying to me than anything. I think the gimmick is kind of interesting, but in practice, I think it's a lot worse than it was in concept. We've secured our room, so what should we do? Do you want to head out for the day? Let's leave.
Hey!
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us. Just get victory, Christ, smile. Sure. You can run all the way down here? Did you always go down here? Sorry, I'm waiting for the donut. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready?
Nigga.
Thank you, Lamar. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. DJ Veyron. Can you go all the way? I'm sorry. I just like pointing out the little things in this port. Could you always go all the way down here? There's no way they changed that, right? Could you do that in vanilla P5? We're gonna hit the bottom of this. I have a lot of loud dono alerts, and for some reason they seem to be the ones that pop up the most. I'm figuring this out. We're launching vanilla P5. We're doing it right now. I don't recall you being able to walk all the way down there. But the thing is that a change in Royal, or is that a change in the new port? Because I don't think you could do that in Royal either. Go to sleep. I'll see you later, Nolo. Hold the fuck up. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. If you don't know, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime and Amazon Prime are one and the same. It's pretty cool. It's like donating to your favorite streamer. Well, it is donating to your favorite streamer without even spending an extra $1. Fat chest, yeah, fat chest. I'm figuring this out right now. Okay, I'm just a fucking moron then. Never mind, everyone ignore what I just said. I'm just a fucking idiot. This is what happens when I search too deep. Like, they wouldn't change anything gameplay-wise like that. I've been pretty spot on about what they've changed outside of that, though. I never remember running all the way down here. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Do you see how some things are the same and they still feel different? Holy fucking shit, that was quick. And that's 120 FPS. Yes. Yeah, there'd be no reason to, right? Why would they change that? Like, they never do that. What a dumb thing. Why would I think that? But it just, I don't recall. But you never paid attention to it before. You're looking too hard for differences. There have been some, though, but they've been very minor, as you can expect. I'm glad the subway was repaired so quickly. It's just been one bizarre incident after another this year. The country is going to hell. Aren't there any honest politicians out here? How can I have hope in a country like this? Guess I'm an idiot too. Look, we're all looking for every small little difference we can find. There have been some. Some have been things that you also wouldn't expect them to change, like the font on the yen, pricing or some shit. Like there have been some little ones. All the censorship changes in the East Asian countries being put onto every version of the game internationally. There have been some differences. Bonus content being renamed, new tutorial for it, DLC personas no longer being called DLC. There have been some differences. But yeah, there's no fucking reality. They just changed that for no reason on the Kamoshida's Palace. But yeah, that thing went a lot faster than in the actual game. I believe that's a frame rate thing, because the 60 FPS patch on the vanilla game did something similar. But I guess because it's 120, it went really quick. Back home yet, I'm pooped. It hits me like a goddamn ton of bricks when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So, Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card kid named. Call us over to the hideout whenever you're ready. Nice work, guys. See ya!
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
There have been a few things that have been FPS dependent. Even a few bugs, like, when we go to Sai after getting a new confidant, the music, when it fades into the bum, you know, the confidant music? When it fades back into that, there's been so many glitches of it playing too early, or like repeating at one point. Very weird stuff. Anyways, we just came back from a palace, but that doesn't mean we can do nothing. In Persona 5 Vanilla, that is absolutely what that meant, and you'd be forced to go to sleep. But in Persona 5 Royal, while they restrict you to LeBlanc, you can still do something inside LeBlanc.
Yo.
Here, we're going to start Sujiro's confidant.
Yo.
So let's start it.
Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I might be.
Look here. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority
Almost feels like I'm playing the game for the
You can
first time
go and
again.
get yourself killed if
I feel like
you
that's
want,
what
but
everyone
don't go
wishes
dragging other
after they
people
play
into
like a
your
game they love
mess.
as much as this.
Last thing we need is more idiots
I
like
get to play
you
for the first
roaming
time
around.
again. This is about as close as I'm gonna get. A new port, same game, minor differences.
What's wrong?
I'm just playing it
Yeah,
full
I'm heading
throttle.
out now. Sorry about that. I know.
You can start a
The
confidant
usual,
after a
right?
palace.
Okay.
So typically
later.
no, but because of the way
As you can
Sojiro's
see, I'm
confidant
pretty damn
starts,
busy, both at
this is
work
like the
and in my
one time you
private
can do it.
life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'm kind of busy. I don't know. Got a lot of stuff to do, like sleep.
So says the freewheeling high school student.
That's fair.
Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you
I'm a
agree
big
to help
Soji
me,
bro.
then I'll teach you how
All
to
the
make
devs
the
in Persona are
perfect
pretty
cup of
cool.
coffee.
Dojima, Zenkichi.
Not a
big fan
bad
of
trade, eh?
them. Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
The distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly. So look, when we fade back in from this scene, so after the scene ends with Sai, and we fade back into the game, I wonder if the music's gonna bug again. Because it's been doing that a little bit. Not all the time.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
See? That played early. That played early. You see that? It played like a second early.
Thou art
Sometimes it's been skipping too. It's been like bump and then it restarts, bump, you know? I'm noticing these things. I'm noticing them. Small. Small. It's probably an FPS thing, I'd guess. I mean, obviously it wasn't an intentional change.
Persona, I have obtained
It's been the
wings of
one
blessing
time
that
it seems
shall
the
lead
music's
to
been properly
freedom
off,
and
though.
new power.
Anyways, rank 1 with Sojiro Sakura.
I'll be
It
counting
probably
on
does
your
have something to
help.
do with the frame rate. I'm sure if I set the game to 30 FPS and we saw that, it'd probably be fine.
I owe you one.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on with this. You catch on quick with this stuff. It makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can, and don't cause any trouble, right? It's the least I can do. When you give me a perfect answer like that, it almost sounds rehearsed. Makes me wonder what you're planning. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you get what I'm saying, anyhow. Don't forget to lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back there.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Look at So Drippo over here, man. Look at that fucking drip! Game wasn't meant to have such high FPS. I gotta give it to them, though. That's been literally the only bug I've been seeing with it so far. I mean, I guess you consider the thing at the end of the palace, the like the post-palace, like a fucking summary or whatever, going really quick. But that's really not that big of a deal. It's honestly kind of funny. That's been the only like proper thing, and it's like such a minor thing. So they've done a great job at converting everything else. Okay, so we can read a book here. We're gonna read Pirate Legend. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow!
The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Hey, hey!
Actually, I'm skipping this filler text for the most part. Not gonna bother reading when we're gonna since the end of you reading a book, because he says the same fucking thing every time. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking, hey, this Kawakami. Look, she's like dashing into school. Look at her go. Sheesh. Hey, guess what? I feel like a fucking Marvel fan pointing at all the cameos. But at least all these characters from this game, okay? It's not any bat chest shit, okay? Get off my back. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh, you get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? If you got me there.
Oh!
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Personally, I don't watch that many movies. I'm gonna be real. It's like probably the piece of media I like take in the least, honestly. Like, I probably read more than I watch movies, and it's like, as you can tell from my reading skills, clearly I need to do more. I watch more TV shows, I play more games, listen to more music. Like, movies are probably the piece of media I take in, like, the least. Besides maybe, like, I don't know, like, paintings. Or, like, proper art. What would be my favorite? I don't know. My favorite movie of all time is probably something like Scarface, which is an action movie. So I guess I'll go action, but that feels like a generic pick.
Nice.
I get you, they're just so cathartic to watch. When I turn back into a human, it might not be so bad to make our debut on the silver screen. Well, as much as I wanted to check out the movie that they talked about, we've got to focus on Kamoshida for now. I read the first line there so awkwardly.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you could have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I'll be honest, I even make that mistake sometimes. I've seen this a lot of days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying. My country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san. Can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lydion is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap, hey, kid named, can you give me a hint here? What's that phrase originally mean to convey? Meant to convey. My country, right or wrong? Okay, I can't even cheat on these ones, by the way. There's no ad network option here. So I actually have to get it right. I believe, though, you have a few tries on these. I believe it's you unquestionably support it. Oh, right, like it doesn't matter what they do, you'll always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... You can't change its path. Fuck. Hold on. You have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is my country right or wrong, if right to be kept right, and if wrong to be set right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's used to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, I was so not ready for that. You saved me, thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice, Lady On seems really relieved. Easy charm. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed.
Okay.
Typically the reason I watch movies is because like in media, as you can probably tell from me telling a game that's so centered around its characters, I really like media where the characters are a big like selling point of it and getting really attached to characters. So when watching movies, there are some great characters in those, but then, you know, after the runtime's over, after the 2 hours are over, I don't get no more time with them. At least games are longer, TV shows are longer, so like if I'm gonna take a media like piece of media like that in, might as well go for something longer, right? But it does mean I probably take in less variety because of that. But it is what it is. Not that I don't watch movies at all. Setting the calling card is a make or break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady On are uneasy too, so make sure you talk to them about it, okay?
I should write something.
So fun fact, we're actually going to be sending the calling card today. But we're probably going to do it on the next stream. It's 5 a.m. where I am, and I'm pretty tired, so I think we'll save that for next time. I will, though, sell my treasure very quickly. I'm also going to check something real quick. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, so look, I'm right. I'm all right. This is a different font. Look, this is a different font. I know I'm not crazy. Look at this. This is Persona 5 Royal on PS4. Obviously, me playing the game. This is the new port. Look, it's thinner. It's the same font, but it's thinner. Look, that's thicker. That's thinner. I knew there was some sort of difference. Fuck, I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. I'm not crazy. I noticed these little things. I noticed them.
Come again.
So same font, but a little bit thicker or thinner, it seems. I'm also going to go to the clinic real quick, and I'm going to buy
Please head to the exam room.
some items
Well,
because we're
which do
going
you
to
want?
be doing
That
the
should
Kamoshida
work.
fight very soon. I'm gonna buy. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I didn't realize how
You
much
don't
those
need
cost.
anything.
Let's go for
You want
revives
that
first,
one?
maybe.
Here you go.
We'll just spend all our money, I think.
That
Fuck it.
should work.
We'll buy 10, take medical of these. That should be probably
Take
fine.
care.
Let's do it.
We should actually have some pretty decent items. Unfortunately, with the bonus content in this game, they didn't give you what you get on PS4 if you're having vanilla Persona 5 save data. So I'm down 50,000 yen, and I don't have any bead chains. But I still have some pretty decent stuff, and plus the items I bought from Takemi alone should probably suffice for the fight. I also have one physical image, which is nice.
I should write something.
So yeah, when we return, I can't guarantee it'll be tomorrow, but it'll be certainly some point. Again, you can follow the streams on notifications and you'll get them. I got YouTube and Twitter as well, and I tweet out the streams when I do them. When we return, we will be taking down Kamoshida. It's going to be the first thing we do. We're going to be sending the calling card on this day, April 25th, and then we'll be going into the next arc of the game. Whew. That was what? 5 hours? 5.5 hours? That's got to be one of the longest arcs in the game. Kamoshida's arc is pretty fucking long. But they gotta teach you everything, so I suppose there's a reason for that. Fun game! Okay. You know something cool about this main menu? I'm not gonna reveal the names of these party members for spoilers' sake, but you can obviously see them. This guy in the back over here. I didn't notice him until literally, probably a few months ago. In vanilla Persona 5, he's also on the title screen, and he's also kind of back away from the group. If you know his personality, you can probably assume why. But I didn't even notice he was on Royal's main menu until a while back. Very cool. You can also probably see him from here. Yeah, all the way back here. Jesus. Cool main menu. Cool game. Fun game. I will be ending for now, though. Okay. Look at this. We have all these achievements. We have 6 achievements. Oh god, I can't wait till we have to do the batting cages. At one point, we're gonna have to do the fucking batting cages. For the Thieves' Den. And I think we have to hit literally 50 home runs. If you go to the batting cages at night in Royal, you get an infinite amount of swings. So we're literally gonna be sitting there at one point on one night and getting 50 home runs. I'm pretty decent at baseball, though. I don't mean to flex or anything, but I'm pretty cracked at the batting cages, so it shouldn't take that long. Anyways, that's it for this stream. No, there is no 24-hour stream. I would fall asleep. I'm already falling asleep. It's 5:30 a.m. where I am. But this was fun. We'll be picking up Persona 5 Royal again in the next stream. Prove it? I'll have to at one point. For 100% Thieves Den? Whew. Alright, chat. I'm done. I'm out. I'm gone. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you to everyone who came through and subbed, by the way. I think someone even donated bits. Thank you for the support. Viewership alone is what means the most to me, but I appreciate people who go above and beyond to throw some But throw that shit at me. It's kind of nice. It's nice of you. Okay, that's it. I'm going now for real. Goodbye. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'll be here next time. P5R, once again. Let's kill it.